still getting my notes up, so
Baldwin, it's you.
All right. So at the start of last session, we had continued on our journey in our boat, now just the party without our captain,
because he
um,
died
because he's dead.
twice.
We held a Viking-style funeral for the captain. We had Kevin had Sabo make him some new armor and a shield, and we traveled along the coast of the Glass Sea, trying to stay probably about a mile or so away from the shore to avoid any of the underwater glass pillars that had skewered us before. Shortly into our journey, we found a elf that was skewered on one of the glass pillars that we passed by.
He was
And
cosplaying our ship.
what's that?
He was cosplaying our ship.
That's exactly right. After as we got close, Nia flew up, and took a better look at the elf, and upon inspection, realized that pulling him off of the pillar would almost certainly cause his organs to fall out of him. So Nia brought Sabo up to take a look and see what could be done. Kevin also came up to the base of the pillar as close as he could in the little rowboat. Through the use of bless, some really nice sleight of hand checks by Sabo, and the elf not failing a saving throw, we were able, and some healing as we pulled the guy off the pillar, we were able to get him off successfully and intact. So he lived, and now he has joined us as part of our crew. That elf's name was Yenadri, or Yen for short.
Welcome to the fuck ups, buddy.
That's right.
And we all know what's the only way to leave.
Death.
Death of yourself and or others. Assuming that the death of others gives you a weird eldritch figurehead.
Obviously. So as we talked with Yanadri, he told us that the glass pillar he was impaled on was his punishment in hell. So we learned that the glass sea that we had encountered was at one point a part of hell. And we assume that during all of the land shifting that we had been told about, that hell got moved into that whole shift, and we found it. Uh,
Surprise,
after we,
Hal wasn't on our boat. Surprise.
woo! So
After
after
all
we,
those times people told me to go to hell, I
Yeah.
sailed right towards it.
that's right.
Kind of
That
bitter
does
about
sound
that.
like a very Kevin thing to do.
God, your group dot was so tiny on the map. Note to self, make it bigger.
I bet you say that all the time.
Oof. Oof.
That was a map thing, but I noticed it afterwards, and I'm very post. I'm very. Thank you. I wouldn't
Don't
have
worry.
noticed it without you.
Don't worry. I'm picking up what you're putting down.
I did not intend for that to be like that, but thank
Continue,
you.
Baldwin.
Wouldn't you love it if I did? After we had finished saving Yanadri, we kept sailing and found another area of hell, which was a desert filled with tiny bones and bone fragments, all swirling around in little whirlwinds. Uh, Nia's treasure sense led us to some treasure there, including a chest of holding, a mind flayer painting that only Nia can see move, and a magic ring.
And that
Uh,
Mind Flayer painting is definitely not gonna go wrong at any point ever.
no. So the magic ring, we tried to identify ourselves. That didn't work. So we tried to have Leuven identify it for us. That didn't work. So we came to the assumption that it was either too powerful to be identified by even Leuven, or it was cursed in some way, shape, or form.
And then Kevin got that item.
Yeah, and so because everyone assumed the worst and assumed it was cursed, Kevin was the sacrificial Kevin,
I mean, and it was cursed.
it was cursed. It was a ring of borrowed wish. It After attuning to it, you cannot unattune from it except by wishing for it, and any wish you make from it is gonna take something from you. Unless you basically cast wish once a month with that caveat.
Which is gonna be useful at some point.
Yes, it will.
Let's find
Uh,
Kevin a new magic item today.
yeah, we're going 5 for 5. Let's do it.
And that's what we do.
After we had got all that treasure and determined Kevin was not dead from his fourth magic item, we continued sailing on, got out of the Bone Desert, and came across yet another area of hell, the Blood Forest. Uh, we discovered that it was just trees made of flesh and blood and bones, and that they were all people. Both Sabo and Nia cut down some trees, one each, I believe. Sabo fed the pieces of the trees to his ooze pets to create blood oozes. Nia just to see what would happen. Uh, then, after we realized that all of these trees were people in eternal torment and torture, uh, Sabo decided to make a few more of the blood oozes, and we released 5 of them into the forest to feast upon the people trees,
Because we're
to
good people.
I would
free
like to
them
say
from
that just by doing that, we have succeeded in the problem of evil in religions, wherein the allowance of something as evil as hell to exist is by itself evil.
Yeah.
So, suck on that, gods. We're coming for you next.
Obviously. Kevin's gonna have 17 magic items by the time we get there.
Only 17?
Oh,
It
we're
was a
gonna take
conservative
some.
estimate.
He's gonna give us like 1 or 2. It's fine.
Yeah, you guys can each have 1, and Kevin will have the other 7.
I can already. I listen. I already have one magic item. My Kevin.
That's that's right. Tactical Kevin, go.
Deploy the Kevin.
And at the end of session, we had basically decided on what we basically ended up needing to decide on whether or not we continue down the coast, potentially discovering even more hells, or try to turn towards a different land.
All right.
I think that's it, right?
Yep. So what would you
and
like
our
to do?
ghost is bound in a D20. That was also really important.
Yeah, that was really fucking hilarious.
We want to keep sailing.
Didn't we want to turn back? Finally?
I think we were having a vote, but I didn't write
We
down
had a
what the vote
vote, and
results
then
were.
we had the vote before the blood hell.
The result was that people were planning on turning back.
And
But then
we're
there was
turning back.
also, But then there was also a discussion at the end of the session on if you guys actually do want to turn back. But there was
I
no
don't
statement that the
remember
plan was changed.
that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Essentially, whatever we do, we have to be careful about it because we have only one more repair's worth of wood on the ship.
Yes. Correct.
All right, we
So,
want to go back and get wood because otherwise we're gonna be stranded inevitably for luck.
That's
Yeah,
what.
because the blood forest didn't give us any wood.
right.
I mean, can I use the bone to repair the ship, James?
Or any of the
Honestly,
metal that we have.
honestly, not a bad idea, but I think the density would be off. You
What is it with
might need to
you?
ship a Theseus the thing.
What is it with you going, wow, a boat made out of wood. How about metal? Fuck you.
You might be able to rework some of the bone of the tree. There's just not that much bone in the tree since it's only spine. But given how much tree there was and how much you cut down, you should have enough that if you were to bone mason it, you'd be able to make it into enough sheets to basically get one more repair.
Okay,
Well, I
so
guess
we
it's not
have at
boneless.
least one more.
So you want to spend some time doing that?
Not necessarily spend time, but as we go.
Gathering the materials to do that. I mean,
Ah, no. Let's get away from. Like. Here's what I think. We put the oozes out. We are leaving. We should be going away from here as fast as possible. Or before gets on our tail.
Yep. Plus, we kind of do need to like place this elf somewhere.
The elf's staying.
Is he?
I mean,
If he wants
Yeah.
to.
Did we adopt?
He likes to
Or did
think
the
of it
elf
as
adopt
he's
us?
adopted
I'm not
you.
sure which one actually. Oh yeah, fair enough.
Worst case situation for him, in
Oh.
500 years, he gets a ship.
yeah.
Well, I guess from his perspective, he did get rescued by a group of 4-year-olds. We are probably the coolest toddlers.
You're damn right.
We
Alright.
are the coolest toddlers.
well, if from what I understand, by the time it was 4 years, the original founders had already conquered half the world. However, the fuck they did it.
So okay.
We'll,
The
we'll see. They were
reason,
more aggressive toddlers.
yeah.
Conquered?
So
Subjugated.
No! They had a tiny, tiny, tiny area. And Exalia is bigger than the area they had. Lorenz
okay.
controls a larger region than the area they had.
So the reason that we had hesitated about just going back is because we don't actually have a map. So our best guess is going, yeah, this seems right, and heading in that direction. If we want to try it, sure, I guess.
Do you have any better suggestions?
I was fine with keeping going. The hell can't last forever.
Yes, we get new and new hells.
Yeah, but there's only like 10 levels, or like,
We haven't even
so
gone past the first one.
yeah.
We're gonna
Get there
finally discover
eventually.
Super Hell, guys.
Super Hell probably has trees. Kevin casts a boat.
Can I get a navigator's check, please?
Can I make Kevin some better navigator's tools and whatever? That's something I can do.
Bye, Nia.
Yes. The ship does actually currently have its supplies. Mostly gemstones, but yes.
Oh. Let me just say I can. How long does it? Is it 64 hours for them?
Yes, all tools should be that.
Okay, then +1 would be what I can reasonably make without considerable time investment.
Better than +0.
Yes, exactly.
Alright. So make the craft check, and then I can get you guys to make the navigator's check.
If you actually want me to do the check, okay.
Unless you can reliably do it, in which case don't worry.
I can almost reliably do it. I guess not in 1 week. That should do it. Or is it 24 DC?
Yep.
Ah, fuck, 1 off.
You have bardic inspiration, no?
No.
Bardic inspiration can't
Oh
be
my
sustained
god.
for such a time.
And/or guidance.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
I
it.
can do guidance.
No, same shit. So it took me a month.
Alright.
Looks like we're not having them quite yet.
Now, are you guys traveling carefully or quickly?
Carefully.
You don't want to run into any
Alright.
more glass.
No glass, no people.
I wouldn't mind
Well,
some
we're
people.
away from the shore, so we're not getting any glass.
Certainly no devils, demons. I can't remember which one.
Devils. Alright. Can I get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 d10s to start with?
Kevin.
Of course. Of fucking course.
Do we have some ones?
Yep, 2 1.
Heck yeah, we do.
Love
Roll
ones.
first. Roll again.
What are you guys? Oh no. Oh no.
Unfortunate. I do believe one
Stop
of those
trying
was
to
an 8.
kill us.
I'm nearing my
Rolling
inspiration
criticals
cap
on
at the
them.
moment.
Ones are good. Ones is essence.
Yeah, but he keeps wanting us to go higher on the negative encounters.
Higher ones means higher essence.
Only if you
We
survive.
don't
We
we
have
don't want to
Leuven
get.
and an elf.
They're not gonna help do shit. I think you know that.
I think I know they are gonna help do shit because they're on the same fucking boat.
Yeah, that Leuven will just summon a disc and fuck off.
Yep,
He wouldn't do that.
he would. He
I
would
see
and he
sticking
will.
around on the boat then.
To observe.
Because we're
Kevin's convenient to keep
entertaining.
around.
He needs Kevin's arm to stay alive, no?
I think he needed
No.
Kevin's arm to come alive. I'm not sure
The
if he still
first-
needs him.
Yeah, he fucking does.
The first one is destructive weather.
Ha.
So, wave after wave crash into the ship to the point where some pieces of wood start to crack. Fortunately,
There
you
goes a
guys
rip that
had
wood.
spares.
Yeah, but we made the right choice. Going back.
The week after, the entire area is covered in a mist, completely blocking out anything more than 20 feet away.
Anything
That's gonna
special
slow
about
our
this
travel
mess?
down.
More that it's problematic. You're now not sure what direction you're traveling in.
Anybody have a good sense of direction?
Kevin.
We're traveling that way. Kevin's gonna point forward.
What direction is that way?
Forward! Forward!
It's not Brazil, and that's what matters.
Exactly. All we care is that it's not Brazil.
Sabo gets it. See,
Not
doll, it's
Brazil
all about
indeed.
the perspective. If you think about it as being a dangerous, unprecedented route that you can't see, you're gonna be a bit nervous. But darling, if you think about it in a good way, think it's not Brazil, and your heart's gonna soar, and you're gonna be happy, and you're gonna look good for the cameras, baby.
I do finger guns.
Imagine we actually make it to Brazil.
So, Kevin, what are you going to do about your little problem?
Kevin has a
So-
little problem.
Listen,
I mean, usually we don't call
Would-
it a little problem.
I want
Would
you to
that-
know that erectile dysfunction is a very common problem among women.
Would that problem be apparent to Kevin from the start?
It would become more apparent to him as each passing day goes by.
Okay, cool.
Kevin's losing his hair, isn't he?
No, not the Baldwin.
Not yet.
Not Baldwin.
As soon as Kevin sees the mists and realizes he can't figure out which way they're going, Kevin's gonna try to wish the mists away.
Nice knowing you, Kevin.
I absolutely love doing things without care for the consequences. Kevin, you're a star.
Alright. Sorry, can you repeat that, Kevin?
Yes, Kevin wishes to wish the mists away so that they can see where they are going.
Alright. The mist goes away.
And you lose proficiency in boat.
No, he loses proficiency in bong.
Dang it.
What's your lose?
Oh.
You know what?
Permanent
enough.
-1 to perception.
Oh,
Perfect.
Perfect.
that
the
thing
mist
is
goes
not
away.
very nice.
Oh wow, Kevin. That's fucking sweet.
So what you're telling me is that Kevin developed slight myopia.
Can I make glasses for Kevin?
Kevin goes, hold on, I need to put my readers on.
My God,
With
Kevin
a
should get a
crystal-
monocle now.
With a jeweler's toolkit, you might actually be able to.
And will it fix his -1 to perception?
It does something else.
Okay, I'll work on some glasses for him. What's the DC?
Glasses, I believe, are DC 32.
32. Okay. And
Should
the
be 8 higher
duration?
than a tool. Duration, it should be I for intermediate.
Okay, intermediate
I'm so
is
glad
16.
Sabo knows what the fuck is happening.
Okay, so on the third try, I make a +1. Which is a week.
How thick are these glasses?
Relatively thick, but that's just because there isn't really the technology to make it thin. That being said, Sabo's noticeably thinner than they actually would have been if anyone else made them. Unless they were more skilled, of course.
Hey, Kevin, try these on.
Okay. Kevin's gonna put them
You
on.
crafted +1 ones?
Yes.
Alright, those are +4 to perception.
Yeah, do they need attunement?
No, they don't require attunement.
If they're +4, why not make them for everyone? Is there a reason that everyone shouldn't wear glasses?
Kevin's gonna
Yeah.
suddenly break into song. I can see clearly now, the mist is gone.
I'm gonna join him.
That's a very good question, James.
Is there a reason that people don't wear glasses?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, glasses are
Seems like
great.
it's a,
The only issue is when you get into higher levels. They
What's
can't give you a
that?
bonus to your perception beyond 20.
oh
Ah,
no. Oh no.
I just look at Kevin and I go, I didn't think it was possible for you to look like nerdier, but you managed. Good job.
okay.
Also, it was +3,
And
not
then
+4. It's 2 plus your quality bonus.
Ah, fair enough.
And then I'm gonna feel awkward when Savo and Nia put the glasses on.
Nia's design was already an abomination because she has so much shit on. So this is just the cherry on top, really.
Should
Right?
make Leuven a monocle.
Leuven would gain no benefit from it.
But he'd look
Yes, he
cool with a monocle.
would look cool.
Okay,
Would they like to look
Leuven
cool?
would gain a benefit.
Mhm.
Leuven with a monocle reminds me too much of Vecna.
Oh no! The Lich guy with definitely no evil intentions reminds him of Vecna. I know he's not a Lich. I think he's not a Lich. He's a cool zombie, right?
He's a zombie, you racist fuck.
Undead aren't a race.
Wasn't he a
They're
mummy?
templates.
No,
Greater zombie.
greater zombie.
Ah.
Mummies tend to be more divine in origin.
That's true.
So is Leuven getting a monocle?
Yeah.
Sure.
Left or right?
Left.
Alright.
He gets a +1 to perception, but only if he looks out his left eye.
He gets a +1 to looking badass, and that's what really matters.
So what was the navigator's check?
Oh, we hadn't gotten that far.
Could I get the navigator's check, please?
Yep, give me a second.
I want you to know that I started off tasting the alcohol in this drink, and now I taste nothing.
That's probably because you should go get more. Do it.
You just want to get them drunk enough that they can adopt you.
Absolutely correct. Also, I'm not sure. I think you guys haven't seen Nia's current state, right? Because James hasn't posted the updated Hero Forges yet. Let me just put it in shippers.
Ooh.
Please
Going-
observe this
Going
abomination.
with the 20, or... Actually, well, the 20's still a high result. Regardless of the fact that you're not proficient.
Yes, I believe I have inspiration left to use.
Alright.
I'm using the tackiest colors I can. Cool. We got big number. Let's go. Is a navigator's tools check something that I can use bardic inspiration for? Sorry, something that Flurry can use bardic inspiration for.
Yes.
Flurry,
Sorry,
could
what
you
am I
please give
doing?
him inspiration? Inspiration. Bardic inspiration, I mean.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, you guys are not terribly far off.
So 29 would be the result then.
How I inspire Kevin is I just repeat the I can see clearly now. That
I'm
song, I
running
just
the
repeat it.
I'm
Kevin
running
wants
the
it to end
background
so
track.
much that he starts navigating very well.
Can I get 5 d10 rolls, please?
Not Kevin.
You guys want me to roll?
Yeah.
Sure.
5d10, right?
Yep.
There you go, buddy. Oof.
Hey.
Nice.
You guys shouldn't let me roll.
Two
Two
more.
more D10.
It's gonna be so nice when the ship is destroyed on
Roll
the
again.
When a crack
way.
and so
I'm hoping for an 8. Ooh, a 1. Roll again.
I'm gonna be off ears.
you shouldn't let me roll.
Roll again.
Why?
Because I'm
Disadvantage.
spending inspirations.
Let me ask again. Why?
Because I was
Love
almost
bringing
hard
you
capped.
up.
Who's giving you that much inspiration?
All of you fuckers.
I mean, to be fair, Group 5 did dump so much on him in their last session.
Yes.
Alright. So I've got good news. The ship isn't
good
being
news.
hit by a storm.
Or a kraken.
Yippee.
James, how many krakens do we find?
None.
How many Vecnas do we
Is Vecna a Kraken?
What you do see, though, is off in the distance there's a floating bed of glass in the water.
Let's avoid it.
Yeah, let's try to avoid that.
But why would we not check it out?
We can
Because
check it
I
out without
don't
going
like
into
glasses. If glass equals devil, then I am not gonna touch that Deus Ex Machina with a 10 feet pole. I'm dodging that plot hook, thank you very much. Darling, this is not a season where we go from Adventure Time to Lucifer.
Wisdom saving throw.
all of us.
No, just Nia.
Safe? Can I ask why?
Nope. Well, you can ask, I'm just
12.
not going to tell you. Cool,
12.
that's a failure. Good to know.
Nice.
Rest of yours, continue.
Speaking of, James, do you still have the cool auto roll for my insanities?
Yeah, it's all in your play chat.
Cool. I believe it was 300, right?
Yep.
Nice. You might have to remind me of that every once in a while. You know how I am with remembering things. 66. Oh, 1. Please continue, fellas. I'm just gonna go check what my insanities are for this fish.
Cool, you rolled a 1, roll another 3d6. Well, 46 technically.
Really? Why?
You gain twice as... Sorry, not 46, 4100. For a moment there, I thought you rolled 2 more nat 1s on a d100.
That would be amusing. Nope, sorry. Can you get the which ones I'm doing for this time then?
Sure.
Thank you.
What are you deciding to do about the glass?
I mean, we should check it out.
travel around it, but see if we can see anything in it.
Almost looks like a floating disc of shattered glass just in the water.
I could use some extra glass.
What's strange to note is glass doesn't usually float in water.
Oh, this is a hell glass. From
That is
hell.
true, you have noticed that the hell glass has floated before.
Yep.
Is there another elf here?
Maybe you should look with the. What's the cool little thingy again? The spyglass?
Yeah.
Yeah, look with the spyglass.
Can I see anything with my special eyes?
Perception check. At disadvantage.
What's the advantage?
I see your disadvantage,
Distance.
and I say nay.
Yeah. Some of the glass towards the center is multicolored.
Sabo, there's prettier glass in the middle.
Oh, I like pretty glass.
You want to take the rowboat?
All right.
I suppose everyone is getting a spin.
Ooh,
What does that mean?
means someone probably just donated.
Oh, cool. I thought we were gonna. So,
That also
in
reminds me, you guys
Brazilian
need to vote for
lingo.
MVP.
So in Brazilian lingo, to spin is a slang for to die. So I was very concerned for a second.
MVP.
Yeah, I'm gonna roll a 1d4. And that's who my vote's gonna be.
Whatever it lands, it's gonna be near.
My vote's Flurry. I vote Flurry.
Lori hasn't been on a single session this month.
That is why
Suck
they
it.
are MVP.
But if you guys want to vote for me, I will remind you that I fly. That's all I do, but I am looking really cute. I don't deserve it, but
We haven't done much.
when has a politician ever deserved the position? Am I right, fellas?
Despite Kevin's best attempts, he has not died.
So Kevin doesn't get it.
I mean, objectively, you should probably go to Sabo.
I'm not
I
sure because
voted for Flurry because it's funny, and I'm gonna try to convince you guys to vote for me because I don't deserve it, but I like spins.
doesn't.
You guys like a politician that's honest, right? So instead of lying to you guys, I'm just gonna tell you straight on about how I'm fucking you over.
I mean, do we give the boon thief a chance at another boon?
Why? If one of yous get it, they can just steal it from me.
That's fair. No, I'd say probably Sabo. Sabo's the only person that's kept the ship
Right.
afloat so far.
So if you go to the roll tables, you should be able to see Celestia Wheel V1.
Ah,
Yep.
yep.
You should be able
I
to
do
roll
not
that.
have permission.
Right click and roll.
Ah. Oh. So I get 2 rolls?
2 inspirations, I guess.
James?
Yep, everyone gets 2 rolls.
Everyone gets 2 rolls.
Everyone gets 2.
1, 2, 3,
And
4. Should
I just
be.
got 5 inspirations from this, and I believe we're in the time frame, so we should get 6. Oh, I should get 6. I mean,
You guys are within the time frame.
Oh, we are?
Yes.
But the MVP gets an extra roll, is that the rule?
Yep, MVP gets an extra one.
Okay. And so I get 3 then.
If you're MVP, then yep.
Come on, stop getting inspirations.
inspirations are pretty useful.
Yep, another 2 inspirations.
I mean, that's 8 inspirations.
Yeah.
James, can I spend an inspiration to reroll one of the D100s?
You can spend 2,
Would that reroll all of them? Just one?
just 1.
Why 2? That's weird.
Inspirations reroll d20s for 1, and it can reroll any dice for 2.
Okay, I'm spending 2 inspirations.
Alright.
There we go. And
Roll again.
that's only 100. Go, go, Power Rangers! Find it? I can't see it yet, dude.
That's because I haven't posted it. I just read what it was. Alright. So what would you guys like to do about the glass?
Check it out.
Alright. How'd you like
I
to
don't
approach it?
think we should go there.
I mean, we can't decide not to go there just because we know it's a negative encounter.
It's got pretty looking.
Meta,
Let's
Nia's
go.
just insane, and she thinks this is a plot hook she's trying to avoid.
We went to the previous glass pillar with the dude.
Because we saw a
Makes sense to me.
fucker impaled there. I would not have gone there otherwise. But I'm willing to do whatever the party decides. Are we gonna take a raft?
Yes.
Okay.
We have our small boat that was from the other ship, yeah?
Yep. And you repaired it?
Yep. So take a little boat there.
Alright. You notice immediately that the boat starts getting damaged. Can I get a d20 check? This is adding 1 to the result for the boat, and then 1 for quality. So 1d20 plus 2.
Do I have to roll anything?
Ding.
The boat succeeds. As you can see, the sides of it are getting carved up quite severely.
Okay, we should go back. Go back. Back.
Back. Back we go. I don't know how to sing that, but okay.
Turn the little boat back around to the big boat.
There's no destructive damage done to the little boat so far. As you pull out of the glass area and back into, well, the open sea.
Nia, can you fly me over there to take a look at the glass?
I can sure do that, friend.
Thank you.
Let us be going. I'm gonna take him up and I'm gonna drag him there. And yes, I do have to sing the entire game.
Alright.
The entire fucking game. gods, kill me now.
Woohoo!
And yeah.
Kevin's just gonna look with his special.
You fly
eyes.
them up and over.
I put them there. I guess. Is that what you want me to do, Shade?
Probably don't drop him in the glass water.
I'm not gonna drop him in the glass water. Just I don't want to know if you want me to just hold him over so you can look at it, or if you want me to like deposit him in the
Yeah.
disc.
Sabo,
Just
you
hover
think
me
the
above
glass
it.
smiles at you.
Oh. What? What? Glass doesn't smile.
Are you doing all right?
In all of the reflections of every single piece of glass, you are seeing a smile. Just a smile. No sky, no you, nothing else.
Okay, let's go back. This glass is
I-
weird.
Take him back.
I'm gonna ask Leuven what Leuven thinks about the glass. It's smiling.
That's probably some
weird.
sort of cursed trap.
Okay, sure, let's avoid it then. Kevin, Leuven thinks it's a cursed trap. Let's avoid it.
But does that mean we're cursed, or is the glass cursed alone? Why am I speaking like this? Oh my god, I can't stop.
I love this chart.
You notice Nia didn't look in the glass? Or in her reflection anywhere?
Sabo,
Hmm?
when you go into the ship further down,
Yeah.
you see yourself smiling at you in the mirror. The biggest grin on your face.
Leuven, now everything is smiling at me.
Is remove curse a wizard spell?
Yeah.
I know bestow
I don't
curses, but I
think-
don't think remove is. No, he can't try that. What he will do is identify you, though.
Okay.
He's got no reason not to burn his highest one, so he burns his 7th level spell slot. You appear to have been cursed. Seems rather mild. Curse of smiling mirrors.
Okay.
A cleric should be able to cure you. For now, it's not something you should have to worry about too much.
Okay, thank you.
I would just try to
You
avoid
take
mirrors
care of
too
that?
much.
Yeah, that makes sense.
What was that, Kevin?
Sabo, do you want Kevin to take care of it?
Yes, please.
Kevin's gonna wish for curse removal.
Kevin, what are you doing? Meta.
You are a dumbass!
One,
And darling,
two,
one of
three,
these days,
4,
you can wish your head away.
5, 6. Kevin, roll me a d6.
3.
Since you guys are now aware of it, Ivy, you can. Sorry, Flurry, you can make me the charisma saving throw.
She's off yours, but I told her.
Cool. Now Flurry sees themselves smiling. The entire folder? That is weird. Is it only Divine? It is only Divine 3.
Now here's the real question. Do I get an inspiration for each one of them that was supposed to be there?
No, but you do get one for the folder.
Oh.
Yeah. Do you guys want to know what Kevin's doing above table?
Yeah. I'm gonna have to sing this entire fucking session. Oh my god. Someone kill me. Oh my god. Hey Kevin, can I make a wish request for your next wish?
So I'm imagining that above table Kevin is compelled to make wishes.
There's the rest of it.
Compelled, not necessarily. Heavily,
Encouraged to?
yeah.
Seductively allured to?
I feel like it's more the thing to let you know that you're gonna get fucked. Oh my god.
Okay, so we really need to remove the ring from Kevin. James, what can we roll to recognize that Kevin is having issues with the ring?
He's only made 2 wishes so far. I don't think we can recognize it yet.
Exactly, but like, can we have some kind of roll for every time Kevin wishes for us to realize something is wrong, so we don't metagame it?
Wisdom investigation check.
Well, I can roll that in advance, and now you have just. Oh my god, this is gonna ruin my life.
Don't break the voice.
Only have to do when Nia's talking. Shut the fuck up.
Yeah. I don't think I recognize it yet.
Not
Neither
yet.
do I. For the exact reason.
Is DC
I
119.
think he's fine.
19, by the way.
Did you say 119?
No, 19.
Okay.
I was going to say DC 19.
Okay, well, maybe next time, Kevin. Maybe next time.
Nia, did you say you had a request?
Yeah. Does it hold on? Does the ring only take from? Does the ring only take from you or from whoever you give things to? And I don't think I'm very good at this singing business. All right.
I think it's just me.
Can you like wish to well my second pair of wings isn't working right, and last time I tried to get it fixed, I got butchered up with a knife. I am a terrible singer.
That's
And
such
I
a
don't
waste.
know why I can't fucking talk. Please kill me.
No, Kevin,
Miss
don't wish
Jinmi.
for that. Don't wish for
Miss,
that, Kevin.
you
Oh,
should
why not?
probably not wish for that.
Just
Maybe
wish for the
wish to
wings,
be
not for killing
rich.
Nia.
No, yes,
Also,
that's true.
also, it's
Wait,
only like once a
wish for
month,
what?
right?
Don't
No,
kill
at
Nia.
at minimum once a month. Not
Can
at
you
maximum
not
once a month.
wish for infinite money? I mean, you probably shouldn't, because it would probably crush you.
So, what was that charisma save for?
The curse got
Put the
passed
curse gems
from
to.
Sabo to you. Now, whenever you look in the mirror, you see yourself smiling. Full on. What is the cat called when it smiles a lot?
Cheshire.
Cheshire.
Cheshire Grin.
Cheshire. That's it.
Oh,
But to be
Cheshire.
fair, Flurry probably
sure.
doesn't notice a difference, so.
I would go, oh, that doesn't look natural. And then I'd frown, and then it wouldn't frown. And then I'd be like, guys, do you see this shit?
I'm not seeing anything,
I,
because I am
I'm,
invisible.
I'm talking to Kevin and Sabo.
Oh,
Neo
no.
probably sees me Cheshire Cat grin.
You will
all
see
the
their
time.
Cheshire cat grin in the mirror.
I
But it's
don't-
only
oh,
them
do-
who's grinning like that.
Uh-huh. Yeah, we see your grin in the mirror and not on your face, so I guess it's the same thing that I had. So I guess it didn't get removed.
Well, there's an
Nice. I'm
easy
so glad
way to
that we
fix
shared
that.
this.
Looks
A
like it got
really,
passed.
really easy way.
It's
Look
unfortunate.
at this. And then I'm gonna fly up to Flurry and just like lift the corner of her mouth with my fingers. Ta-da!
I go to bite your fingers.
Thank
So, whatever the fuck I rolled wasn't high enough to save from that shit.
Nope.
Could I have, I don't know, given myself guidance or anything? Or resistance?
No, you need to be
Even
aware
if
that
I
effect
rolled
is
a...
occurring on you for resistance to take effect.
Okay.
Kevin surprised you with this gift.
I'm gonna pull a midnight barber, and I'm gonna take a little bit of Kevin's hair away in retaliation for this every night.
Alright. Stealth check.
It's not gonna go well.
Well, he did just get -1 to his perception. And the +4 only applies... +3 only applies to visual perception. This is touch
you.
perception.
I'm the midnight barber.
So without the +3, my passive is 13.
And you're asleep, so it's -5.
Yep.
Mm.
You
8.
succeed. Next, it's time for the double nat 1 that became 6.
Double nat 1? What?
Yeah, I rolled the double nat 1 on the thingy.
You
You're
notice a
rolling
very long
privately, by the
serp.
way, Bulbus. Yeah.
Sorry, say it again? Shadow? Shade?
Actually, maybe I'm not. But some of your rolls don't show up.
They should. I'm rolling
I
publicly.
see.
I just.
I see
I
my
see the
charisma
investigation,
save.
but not the other ones.
Yeah. I see
The double nat
Sabo's
1s were before
investigation.
the perception checks.
Way before. Right beneath the navigator's tool.
Before you guys rolled to see what you guys got on the table.
Ah, I see. But that's not a. Yeah, we don't see that anymore. We see like a D10 roll and then navigator's tools. We don't see the double nat 1.
Alright, so what did you say,
Okay.
James?
So double nat 1 and
What
the
do you see?
6. You see a very long serpent. The serpent's only about 3-4 inches wide, but it is incredibly long, probably 40 feet.
I'm gonna go up to Shade, which is Sabo.
Yes.
Right here, right now, I put the offer out. I wanna fuck off! Right now!
Are you sure you want to leave? Or why are you even gonna go?
uh, downstairs, where there's no big snakes. And she goes downstairs.
I look around to see the big snake.
You see it as it's making its way towards the ship.
Ah,
It's traveling at about 20 feet around.
Kevin, there's a snake following us.
Sweet.
Can
Kevin
you
wants to catch
sail
it.
away? How big is the snake?
Can I catch it?
4 inches wide, 40 feet long. And it's
Kevin wants a present.
surfing on the water.
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna go to the ballista and watch whilst Kevin tries to catch the snake.
Yes.
Aim it. In case the snake tries to eat Kevin.
Alright.
Kevin wants to greet the snake.
Oh shit, I do have animal speak. I'm gonna cast animal speech on myself. Ooh,
Why not on Kevin?
not sure how that works.
Okay.
So the serpent makes it to the ship and then begins to try and wiggle up the ship.
James, I'm gonna cast animal speak, speak with animals on myself, and then I'm gonna go back upstairs because I have remembered I can do that.
Alright.
Do I see the thing going up?
It's splashing the water against it. It seems to be able to glide on top of the water, but it doesn't seem to be able to glide on top of the wood.
Excuse me, good and snake, are we gonna have a problem?
No problem.
Are you here to kill us? 'Cause that's kinda rude.
Yes.
Wait, we talk to snakes?
I can, and it's here to kill us, which is kind of unfortunate.
Why-
Kevin's gonna look down at the snake and say, "That's not very nice."
He said it's not very nice.
It,
Voice
it will
like
be
that.
plenty nice.
Nia,
Nice
ask him
and
if he
filling
wants
in
to
my
wrestle.
tummy.
Let's get what?
Nice and
Ask it
filling
if
in
it
my
wants to
tummy.
wrestle.
Kevin, can you say it again?
Ask it if it wants to wrestle.
My friend here wants to know if you wanna wrestle.
Yes.
They nod to you, Kevin.
Yes.
He also says your mom is fat.
She has eaten well.
And your dad is starving.
He has failed at life.
Your dad smells like a hamster.
It continues splashing, failing to get up the side of the boat.
You look like a magic carp 'cause you're so bad.
Kevin's gonna throw his net at the snake.
I just look at Sabo and I go, why is Nia singing?
I think Nia is
You rope the snake.
struggling.
Yes. I'm gonna drag it.
Tourette syndrome.
You see that it wraps itself around the rope as you pull it up.
James, I'm gonna pull out my spear.
Okay.
Immediately, as soon as I get it on board, as soon as it's within arm's length, I'm gonna start wrestling it.
Alright.
Why?
Because it wanted to. It agreed.
Are we not killing the snake? Are we just playing with it?
Death.
Just got a note. Okay.
You got a 7, so that's okay.
What did the snake get in that 20 on?
Biting
Hold
you.
on. What?
Is that an attack roll?
Yep.
James, I didn't roll correctly because this thing is rolling on strength and not dexterity. Let me re-roll that. Thank you. That should be right now. Yes, yes, it is.
That damage is amazing.
I know. Do we add ability modifier to damage, James?
Yes.
Right. And that's a 6, not a.
All
Not
right.
a 2.
So how much poison does this thing pump into Kevin? Sorry, venom.
I think that would be
None.
venom.
How much
Kevin's
damage does it do to Kevin?
10 points of piercing damage as it bites.
Well, it just took how much did the net do? 2 damage?
You
Can I
grapple and
shoot it with a
restrain it.
ballista?
Would you like to shoot the blister at Kevin?
No, the snake.
The
Kevin's
snake's wrapped
grappling.
around Kevin. And Kevin is wrapped around the snake.
Just stab it normally, dude.
Okay, I'll run
Kevin
down
and
and
snake
try
are
to stab
fighting.
it instead.
Kevin is winning.
James, do I get advantage because the snake is
It's
grappled?
restrained.
So not 20,
Yep.
and add 4 to that. Wait, do you double thing? You just roll twice.
Double.
So that would be plus 8. So that's
16.
yep. No. 19.
The 3's from it rolling the damage dice again. It should be 18.
Ah, right. Okay.
Does 15
Then
hit the
yeah,
snake?
16.
15 hits the snake.
Sneak attack. 12 damage.
Alright, the bottom of the snake is going to go for Nia. As that head makes 2 bite attacks.
Right. So what did it roll against me?
8 and 10. It has plus 0 to its attack roll.
So that's a miss and a miss.
And the head,
Attacks who? Kevin.
Kevin. 12 and 6. Alright. Flurry, were you doing anything?
Yeah, I'll hit it with Sacred Flame.
As Nia is striking the thing, she is obviously singing because that's all she can do now.
It fails.
Kevin's just gonna squeeze it and
It's looking
If
quite
I
badly
could
injured.
begin to be half the fucking failure you are, I would kill myself a long time ago. Stab.
I go to Kevin, I go, I don't think you're keeping this one.
Nia, tell it to give up. It
My
can't
friend
win.
says to please give up because you're a failure.
Kevin,
and
can
I
you make me a
can't
con saving
win.
throw, please? Forgot to get you to roll it before.
Yes.
You and the
I think he
snake.
passes.
What's that?
You and the snake keep rolling crits against each other.
James, does a snake respond to Kevin telling me to tell it to give up?
No.
The Kevin's gonna squeeze it and deal his strength mod and damage. 5 more damage.
Alright, Sabo?
Yep.
And I stab it again.
On crit.
James, can I stab it again?
19's a crit.
Okay, so 1632 damage.
Yep, it's looking quite bad.
Is it 13 a hit, James?
13 is a hit.
5 damage. Woo.
Sacred Flame it again.
Give
With the
up.
Sacred Flame, Oh, actually, it gets to make its attacks.
Give up, snake.
The 2
Tap
attacks
out.
on Nia,
Jesus fucking Christ.
and the 2 attacks on
It
Kevin.
misses. Both attack on me.
No, it critted.
No. Wasn't it 12 and whatever?
20
No,
and
that was like
6.
Kevin.
Oh, 26. And right, roll damage?
Okay, what
Wait,
health
is
does it
that
have
even
left?
or odd number?
6.
Hold
Even,
on,
which
that's
means it's a
right.
hit.
Forget about that. Yeah, that is true.
Below 50%.
Yep, it does hit. So 5 damage?
Yep,
Or 10 damage?
5.
Why 5, not 10? Isn't it a crit?
Oh, yes, it is. 10. Sorry, I was looking at the other effect. I need you to make me a constitution saving throw.
Okay.
Wonderful. Right.
I'm gonna plus 5 that.
And then this 17. 17 is success.
What's Yen and Leuven been doing this whole fucking time?
19, because the 1 is
Betting
reduced
with
now.
Kevin versus the snake, probably.
Well, their understanding was Kevin was challenging the snake to a one-on-one fight, and then the rest of you jumped it.
Yeah.
So the elf is making strange comments about, this is a strange way to do a one-on-one fight.
We're all
And
one
Leuven
in
is
this
saying, you're probably going to have to get
family.
used to this.
Give up, snake. Give up.
The snake catches fire and burns to death.
Ohana means family, and family means no one gets left behind.
Ohana!
Ohana! Stab. Do
The elf
you give
applauds you
up?
guys after you kill the snake. Your murder of this serpent is impressive.
It doesn't feel impressive. I'm gonna be honest.
I was being
So
polite.
what can I say except you're welcome?
No!
This snake couldn't kill Kevin if it wanted to. Which, to be clear, it very much did.
It was just a very enthusiastic hug.
Yeah, how much essence do we get off that?
Not enough to validate our trouble.
693 each.
Hey, that's pretty
mean,
good.
I'll take more of. I'll take like 1 snake a day, honestly.
Nia, can I get another constitution saving from you?
Uh-huh. Move.
Alright. So, Nia,
Uh,
that night you were woken up in
yeah.
incredible pain. You feel something
Hurt.
moving under your stomach.
Jesus Christ.
I
Nia's
just got
pregnant.
sent a random ass really, really loud video by someone. It was terrible.
As your flesh tears open in your chest.
Oof.
And there's a snake.
And do I see this?
Well, do you all share the same rooms that you had before, where two of you were paired up in each one, now that you've got the entire ship to yourself?
No, we
Is
don't.
that the damage, James?
That is the damage. Piercing.
Alright, I live. I'm gonna ask Flurry to heal me. I
I'm in
need a
the I'm in
healer.
I'm in the room
Ooh.
next to Nia.
Cool, so
on
you
his
hear
room,
Nia scream.
and I go and I grab my recorder and I just start doing like a drill sound.
Yep.
Like just
As you do
and
so, the serpent attacks you.
text me.
Yes. The one that just burst from Nia's chest.
Do we all hear that?
Yeah, this is quite a large commotion.
Can't we
Everyone
just
else will
move
be
to
there
other-
around later. Does the 18 hit?
Yes.
Awesome. Con save,
It
please.
when it matches, is it also a hit?
Matches. Yes.
So the 11 is also.
Wonderful.
Actually, haha. I'll shield myself. So fuck you. Just one.
Just one. Alright, con save.
Okay, yes, I'm getting to it. Hold on. I'll give myself resistance.
You
Alright.
mean advantage?
Oh, actually, you never rolled your 2 wheel spins either. You might have inspirations.
Yeah, but I mean, resistance is probably fine. Yeah,
Should probably roll just be sure.
19.
Really easy.
Yeah, okay, so what do I do to roll the wheel
You go
spins?
to the
Tables up
tables,
top.
rollable tables, then you right click and boom. Roll. Do that twice. There you fucking go, buddy.
Alright, I'm back up to like 10 inspirations again. Yeah, but was a 19 good enough?
I am checking that now. If it's below 50% hit points, yes, a 19 is good enough. Unfortunately, it's at full hit points at the moment. So no,
And then plus 5 it.
there's a success. Alright.
And then how much damage did it take?
From the bite that landed, you take 5. Right. Would you like to heal Nia now?
Yeah.
Cute.
26.
Oh, thank you. As the snake hair tore itself out of her chest, she was singing the Steven Universe song, scuffed version song, which is "Here we are in the future," and it's followed by a lot of screaming.
Alright. It's going to make its 4 attacks on Flurry now.
I just go, Nia, what the fuck?
How
Yay.
should I know?
Crit, hit.
Yep. When did Kevin Sabo get here? Maybe Leuven? Hello?
8 becomes 16 damage, then 8 more, then 9 more, and 3 con saves, please.
Hold on. Lucas, math the damage, please. I don't fucking wanna.
33.
Oh, 33,
Piercing.
then I'm in cap.
Wonderful. Healer is down. As the twin-headed serpent bites at you from its tail and its head. Well, its head and its head.
And 3 con saves, huh? Yeah, this is gonna go well.
Failure. Failure. Success.
There you go. I knew I could believe in you.
Alright. Everyone else gets there. So you guys see blood everywhere. As the serpent covered in blood, with blood on the roof. Mia is down. Flurry is down.
No, I'm not. No, I'm not.
Oh, right, you got healed.
Even before I got healed, I had 21 hit points. I took 20.
Ah, alright.
I was never down.
Kevin's gonna see the snake and instantly tackle it and wrestle it.
Make the grapple check.
Yeah.
Sabo, what would you like to do?
So, that thing kind of burst out of my chest like alien.
I just want you to know, Lucas, that if you kill my character because you had to fucking play with that snake, I'm shoving things inside you tonight.
Ugh.
Why are you threatening him for good time?
Exactly. I'm like, yes, please.
Ugh.
I will just. Does Kevin grapple it successfully?
Yes.
Okay, then I'm going to grab my dagger and I'm actually gonna iridescent flame strike, which is going
Alright.
to add 5 damage to the attack. 14.
14's a hit.
For 15 damage, and then I'm going to disengage and hide behind the corner so that I don't get bitten.
It's also gonna take the 5 strength damage, 5 damage from Kevin's strength during the grapple.
I need to use the bathroom, so I'm just gonna pre-roll the fact that I stab it. 17 is its advantage.
Alright.
I need to use the bathroom, so I'll be right back.
Do I need to do death saving throws?
You will need to.
What are those? I am not in any capacity to do anything fancy.
It's a d20 check. Roll as private to GM. Alright. So you've gutted the serpent partially. Right. Next round. It is going to go after Sabo, who hurt it the most.
Yeah, I disengaged and ran away.
Okay.
So, yes.
Yep. Kevin is the closest one that it can reach then. Kevin, 4 bites on you.
Does it have any modifier on top of that roll?
Nope.
They are all misses.
That makes me a bit sad. Nia stabbed at it, 9 more damage. Alright. What are you doing?
I am going to. I can maintain the grapple as just a bonus action, right?
I don't believe you actually have to maintain the grapple as long as it's not trying to resist.
Okay, cool. Then I am going to.
Kevin cast bonk.
Can I? Let me see here. Is Flurry within touch range of Kevin?
Flurry is within touch range.
Kevin's going to touch Flurry and heal her with his amulet.
Wake up and go, ow, motherfucker!
Yep.
And then, as a bonus action, Kevin's going to cast Sanctuary on Flurry.
Leuven. Fires a green ray at it. And the creature is disintegrated. It does not have enough hit points to survive the minimum.
This motherfucker.
I thought you slayed this creature. Did another come aboard?
So did I.
I point at Nia and I go, it came out of her chest.
Like an alien.
Yeah.
Horrifying.
Where does Leuven get all these references?
Yeah, I say I agree, and then I go, huh? Is there...
Nah, that's instinct. You know that. You're good.
Yeah. Is there any way to tell that I most likely have little baby snakes in me now?
Well, Leuven's getting to that point. Was anyone here bit?
Yep, and I point to the 2 fang marks on me.
The first one bit me. But that didn't happen to me. Sure?
Okay.
Why wouldn't it be?
28. You find some eggs in your abdomen. They're growing fairly rapidly.
Ew!
Oh,
Would
can
you
I
like
have some
them?
of them?
Sure.
Is this only gonna
gonna-
hurt a little bit?
Oh, it's going to hurt a lot.
I'm gonna get a couple of aquariums for these eggs.
Alright.
I want one of them.
How many eggs are there?
He cuts you open and pulls out the 2 eggs. Each one's about the size of his knuckle.
My children. I've birthed them.
Congratulations, you're now a mother.
And Nia
This
has
one-
lost her child?
This one is Bitey. And this one, that one's Kevin Jr.
Yes!
May
Is that
God have
something we should
mercy
know
on
about?
his soul.
Which
Well, it's gonna be Kevin.
Kevin Jr.
It's gonna
Which
be
one of
Kevin's
them?
pet.
Which one of them am I allowed to experiment on?
Oh, you can have Bitey.
He looks at you, probably Kevin Jr.
I heal myself after getting cut open.
That would have probably been about a couple minutes at least. So you would see that Nia has gone incapacitated.
Oh my god. Nia!
Kevin's gonna run over and lay on hands. Nia.
Why the fuck did I get incapacitated exactly?
You no longer have a small intestine.
Ah, that is inconvenient.
It burst from your chest and tried to kill everyone.
Yep, I noticed that. Doesn't healing fix that though?
Healing does not restore organs.
Ah,
Does Nia really need a small intestine?
apparently so.
Well, it
But it's
depends. How long
Nia.
can you sustain this healing?
Hey Kevin, don't you have a ring of wish?
Yeah.
Let's just abuse Kevin until Kevin dies.
I'm sorry. Are
upon
you asking me to not have a small intestine?
upon noticing that I'm assuming the lay on hands does not help Nia wake up.
Correct. Leuven's going to take them to a bed so that he can cut them open to see. Come
Stop
on, nat 1
cutting
on
me.
his medicine check.
I'll give him guidance. Because he gets D4.
Cool. Okay, he does actually succeed then. So he cuts Nia open. There's a gap where
Yeah.
their intestine is meant to be.
How do we fix? How do we fix that?
Well, I have some good news and I have some bad news.
What's the bad news?
It is going to take divine magic to heal it.
What's the good news?
We may not have to heal it.
Celestial.
Like, what kind of divine magic?
As in more potent versions of your magic, where you restore people.
Kevin's immediately upon hearing that is gonna say, "I wish Nia was restored." And cast wish.
Jesus fucking Christ.
You know, I didn't actually think he'd do it.
Alright.
My investigation wisdom is 26.
Yeah, that's a success. As you see Kevin get noticeably thinner, and you see Nia fill out on the inside as their intestine is now back. Or more accurately, Kevin's intestine is now in there.
Does it even fit in me?
Well, you've expanded a bit. You look a bit more like a dwarf.
Gonna have to work out of it, huh?
That's not how that works.
Yes, it is. Shut up.
Nia's actually the one that was like, this pooch, that's because of organs.
Well, Leuven turns and looks at you, Kevin. That is one way to fix that. As he notices that you've gone noticeably thinner.
And then when does Kevin
Crap
pass
baskets.
out?
Not much from your weight comes from your small intestine. Like your visible weight. There's gonna be layers of fat and stuff. Like, it is gonna be noticeable, but not like... You shouldn't shrivel up.
Okay. Dwarves aren't thick because they're fat. It's because they're just wider in most regards.
Fair enough.
You are not a dwarf.
I know.
Also, just if we want to think in terms of D&D, Kevin's con is 20.
Fair enough, that checks
He's
out.
a beefy boy.
Well, I just got a better small intestine, I guess. Thanks? Question mark? That's not how I expected this to go.
Kevin, you're taking 5 points of damage each round.
Ow.
Leuven is going to help you over to a bed.
Okay. Kevin's gonna use lay on hands on himself to extend his 10 rounds to 14 rounds.
Can I make a small intestine for Kevin?
No. Not with the resources that you have or your current expertise in medicine or mechanisms.
Welp.
But can an ooze?
Alright, we have
Okay,
3
Kevin.
potential solutions to this problem.
Am I up yet?
Whatever solution comes first, he has to get rid of that fucking ring.
That can occur in solution number 3, where we let him die and hope that he restores, like Nia and I believe himself have in the past. However, that is risking his life permanently.
No, I'm sure he will return, but I don't know if it's worth. What are the other solutions?
Kevin's gonna hold up his left hand and be like, what would that mean about you and this?
The second solution, as he narrows his eyes at Kevin, I could make him an undead.
That didn't go that well last time. Guess we can try.
No.
And what's option number 1?
You use that ring once more.
Okay.
That ring doesn't seem to be helping.
Sure it is. He's all better. Look at it.
James, am I all better?
because you got
You have an intestine and it is plugged in.
Is it working?
You're not sure yet, you haven't eaten. Kevin, what was the last thing that you ate?
Probably fish.
Good to know. We do need to decide quickly. The longer we take...
what would he wish? What would he wish if
The
he
ring is
used the ring?
fine.
No, the ring is not fine, Kevin.
No, it's fine.
Look, Leuven, we can't have him keep using that ring. He's just gonna destroy himself. He clearly doesn't
Odds are
understand
one
this.
of you is going to die from this. Which one of you will it be?
Yeah,
None?
It's fine.
How many times can a Celestial regenerate?
No.
Nia and Kevin have both done it once. Kevin, Flurry,
wait,
can
Nia,
both
is
of you
Nia
set it so that Flurry and Kevin are before Baldrin and Ivy? Because that is confusing the shit out of me.
Ta-da.
Thank you.
Well, clearly it didn't work very well when I wished it last time, so what should I wish?
A new intestine? To like
Kevin's only
generate
listening to Leuven right now.
Very smart.
immortality?
You should wish for Yanadri's intestine.
Won't that kill
Why?
Audrey?
Maybe.
Then no. But why only maybe?
Maybe he's strong enough to regenerate it on his own.
But Yanadri's a bot. Can't Yanadri do something about this shit?
Yanadri's not currently here. Which is a little bit strange, there's been quite the commotion. We need to decide this quickly. Kevin, how much hit points do you have after 4 rounds?
After 4 rounds, it will be at 50 hit points.
Alright.
I am against using that ring. That ring is no good.
Would you rather make him undead?
So we can try.
Because I don't think he
how would
can
the
come
undead
back
work?
from that. It would be permanent as far as I think. But that's a pretty big decision nonetheless.
I think you should wish for Yanadri's.
Kevin's gonna get up off the
At-
table and go find Yanadri.
At the risk of sounding like an asshole,
Alright.
before you go,
You found
I'm gonna say,
you find Yanandri's room.
consider
The door is locked.
dying.
Kevin's gonna knock on the door loudly.
You knock loud enough that he should have heard. The door does not open.
Did anyone follow Kevin?
Yes.
Nia was, because she was talking to you.
If the others are following, then Leuven is following as well.
I guess we're all there.
Can anyone open the door?
I'm
Kevin's gonna cast Cure Wounds as his hit points drop so he can heal himself more.
Yes, I attacked the door.
Alright, you guys break the door open. You see him sitting there in a trance.
I feel like I'm breaking into someone's room, probably because I am. So I'm just gonna go back there, and before I do, I'm gonna tell you to consider dying.
I go to like shake his shoulder.
Alright, you
Nia,
break him from the
like, backs
trance.
off.
Yeah.
What is it?
Do you have magic to heal Kevin?
He's lost his intestine.
He gave me his intestine on accident after I lost mine.
Actually, never mind, he can't use that. For one time, I think this spell has ever come in useful.
Which one?
Organ graft.
Yeah. Wait, hold on. Isn't that my spell?
Yes.
Oh fuck yeah! I'm so fellas. Volpes is helping you fuckers even from beyond the fucking time and space.
How would he know that spell?
I think it's
Volpes
spread
sold
lore.
the spell about
Yep.
80 years ago now.
And people have been trading it?
It's relatively common in the northeastern region.
They just swap organs all the time?
Organs are useful.
Take organs from the dead.
Volpes invented transplants.
So what can I say except you're welcome for the organs you're about to steal?
You guys don't have a corpse on board.
Nope.
Should have kept the captain.
Let me see, what else?
Well, Leuven thinks I should take your small intestine because he thinks you might be strong enough to regenerate it.
He thinks I'm what?
Nia cringes. Nia backs away.
He just glares at Leuven.
What about
He's right. I should be able to survive this. Use the wish and take my organ.
Are
But
you
if you
sure?
don't,
Why wouldn't he just grant it
Yes.
instead?
Kevin's gonna cast Bless on. I think it could be well. Yeah. Himself, Yanadri, himself and Yanadri.
James, can I roll perception to check if he's lying or insight? I'm not sure which one.
That'd be insight.
5.
You've got no clue.
And
Shrug.
then after Kevin blesses the two of them, he will wish for Yanadri's small intestine.
There's just a sudden look of pain
No.
on his face. Actually, he might be strong enough to resist. Nope. Never mind. Cool. You've now got an elven intestine in you.
can we stop trading organs now?
Actually, I will say, fairly sure you could, if you can, we could trade intestines later so you can get yours back.
Leuven asks you all to leave a room. He needs to spend some time with him. You allow him to draw upon his power.
Okay.
Are you gonna turn this
Oh.
one undead? What?
I swear
Hey,
to you, I will not
Leuven.
turn him undead.
Hey, Leuven.
What about I can give him some heals to help. Will it
Hey,
help?
Leuven. It's
You can
kind of
stop any form
important.
of bleeding. Yes, speak quickly, Nia.
Well, the snake bit me and burst out of my chest, and then it bit her. Points at Flurry.
Alright, Nia, come down and lie down. I will check to see if there's anything else left inside of you.
You should
Yeah.
probably check her too. That's my point.
I already
ripped the
checked.
eggs out.
Already
Alright,
checked,
yeah, I'm
Flurry.
gonna lay down now. Did you check after?
Kevin's cure wounds is gonna be on Yanadri.
Okay, I'm gonna lie down, James.
All right. Yanadri is leaning against a wall, slightly disoriented.
That's what happens when you lose an organ, huh?
All right. Leuven then goes and shuts the door. Does everyone leave the room when he's doing that? Except for the two that he wants in there?
Yep, Kevin will.
All
He's
right.
gonna wait closely outside, but he'll respect that wish.
Uh,
Oh, thank God. Okay, she cuts you open again, Nia. He's probably going to cast sleep on you first to put you to sleep.
okay, that's better. This has been happening too much.
Flurry gets slightly green. I don't throw up, but I'm not having a good time. Please tell me she doesn't have anything else in there, for fuck's sake.
All right. You each gain 16,091 XP.
Did the dude just die?
Kevin, a couple hours go by.
What is happening?
I think he just died.
You said 16,091.
Yep.
$16,091.
Yep.
Sounds like time for a level up.
James, what happened?
Did he just die?
Nia, you're unconscious until the next morning.
I
Right.
was in there. He said I could help.
Well, this is what happens in the first couple hours, Flurry. The guy goes still at some point. Well, while Leuven is standing over him, continuously chanting. He asks you to continue healing this individual until you can no longer heal. Basically, you run out of spell slots. He then tells you to keep healing. What do you do when you run out of spell slots?
And can't you use HP?
I think I might have enough to XP cast like one more time.
Alright, you cast it one additional time then?
I think I could be fucked to do the math on if I actually have the XP. I think
It'd be
I do.
2,000.
Yes, so I can do it one more time. After that, I go healing Nia and everything. I'm out now.
I see. I need you to go and boil a bath.
How
go.
much fucking bullshit am I getting from this? It's like, you mean like boil water for bandages?
We're going to lay him in a boiling bath.
That doesn't sound like it's gonna be helpful. But I'll start heading out and like I'll tell Kevin, I'm like, we need to get a boiling bath going.
But can I convince Kevin that he needs to get rid of the ring, please?
Kevin is not concerned about the ring in any way, shape, or form right now. He's only concerned about Yanadri.
What do I have to roll to see if he's just bullshitting me and giving me something to do?
Wisdom or charisma insight check.
This is not gonna go well. Nope.
No, that's Leuven. He's great.
Leuven is great.
Well, to be fair, even if this guy turns out to be evil, we have made this fucker put up with so much bullshit. I think he's gonna deserve it at that point. He has to be a little evil. That's a treat.
So what happens when we get a boiling bath going?
All right,
Yeah.
Leuven carries the body to the boiling bath and lays the elf in it.
And he cooks and dies, right?
He's already dead by that point.
Nice. Beautiful.
So what are we gonna do about that?
What can we do?
We're gonna do something. We're not gonna let him die, right?
Could I have figured out like that he was dead? 'Cause I was
Oh,
like,
but
I'm feeling
from what he looked like as he was being carried to that boiling bath, he looked very dead.
why are we putting what happened? I thought we were saving Yanandri. What happened?
We're cooking Yanadri.
Turns out elves need their organs.
Yanandri had no way to like heal himself or anything.
He didn't have regenerate. That was the main
Can we do
spell I was
anything for
looking
him?
for.
Can we do anything at all for him?
Such as... There's nothing I can think of at this stage, but you might be able to surprise me.
He has
I
organ
don't.
graft, right?
How do bard spells work? Like he's a bard, right?
Yes.
So can he not prepare spells?
No. Bard spells are known
Yeah.
spells.
Oh, no, okay. What I mean is he has organ graft, right?
Yes.
So if we manage to keep him alive until we find a dead body, he should be fine, right?
Flurry ran out of spell slots. They were the only one capable of healing.
Does Lumen not specialize in necromancy?
If this guy was a corpse, he could do quite a bit to keep him alive. Maybe he could
What I
keep
mean
him
is,
alive
can
for
he not-
another hour.
Can he not transfer HP from one person to another?
He can, but this guy's taking 5 damage every round.
Too
Kevin
much.
was able to keep up with that
No.
for a little bit.
For
The
a minute.
issue isn't that you guys can't keep up with it for a little bit. The issue is you guys need to keep up with it for over an hour, and you guys just can't do that. Maybe 10 minutes would be pushing it.
Like, where are we gonna get a corpse? We're in the middle of the ocean.
Leuven put 2 and 2 together and decided, I'm going to dominate this elf.
And
Hold
made
on.
him
Wait
give up.
again? He dominated the elf to make him do what?
Agree
Tell
to
Kevin that
this.
it's okay. Why are we doing the bath?
So he lays the elf into the boiling water.
Isn't
And
it
he'll-
better to make him undead at this point?
He gathers you all around the elf. He's not powerful enough to make him an undead. The elf was a higher level than him.
So what do we do to save this guy?
Nothing. He's dead.
No.
We don't take his
Right.
intestine.
Well,
and
you guys
pass
have
that.
5 You have 5 intact intestines, one of which is completely rotted. You have 6 people, 5 of which require intestines to live. You do not have enough intestines to keep everyone alive.
Can we fix a rotten intestine?
Been rotten for 4 or 5 years now. 7 years now, I think. I'd need to check how long you've been on the boat. Maybe given a couple of hours, you could.
We don't have a couple of hours.
Well, hold on. Given a couple of hours, we could.
Maybe.
Okay, hear me out, right? So if we got the rotten intestines into him,
And the person who could do that is the one who's currently incapacitated.
who him?
The bard.
Is there any way to make it so that we can?
The only way is if either me or Sabo fucking lose our intestines and then regen. That's it. That's basically it, right?
And Leuven decided, I'm not going to let my friends die. To do that, he
Yeah,
had to sacrifice someone.
Because he's not friendly with. I'm not questioning his decision. I'm just trying to think of something I can do.
I was just giving you my logic because I've yet to come up with any better solution.
I mean, at some point, we have to decide: do we want him to die? Or do we want someone to start to regenerate? And if so, whom?
Well, the elf is dead.
Oh yeah, okay. So it's too late now, right?
By this point, yes.
Okay.
The body is floating in the boiling water.
Why are we having him float in the water?
It was his request.
To be boiled?
Not exactly. To have his mortal body dissolved and destroyed so that his soul can enter... Oh, what is the elven word for it? Not the elven dream.
That sounds fair.
The
Oh, what is
trance?
it? The trance. No, it's the thing that the trance looks into. The elven reincarnation cycle.
But he said he was gonna take me to his homeland.
Looks like that's not happening.
This sucks.
This does suck.
Does anyone have any final words for him?
Can he even hear them?
Well, at least we got you off the spike.
Yes, his soul is still with us.
Thank you for your sacrifice, my friend.
Give me a second. I think anything I'd say like this would be kind of undermined. So I'm gonna write it and you're gonna read it. Is that okay?
Flurry is like so upset because she feels like it's her fault. Because like she was tapped out for heals.
Is that okay? Nia writes something down for Demon to read to him. She's bawling, by the way. Bawling.
We both are.
Yeah, but I have an insanity trait that says I'm crying really easily. So I'm bawling.
Leuven places his hand on your shoulder, Flurry. One day you'll be powerful enough that nothing like this can occur again. That day is not today, though. Keep this as a reminder.
Can we bring him back once we're strong enough?
He is an elf. He'll be reincarnated all on his own.
But will he remember us?
He will dream.
He'll dream about the fuckers that stole his intestine and boiled them in water.
You guys will
Well,
see
let's just
Kevin
hope he
just-
will remember that we rescued him from eternal torment instead of the fact that we stole his intestine.
I was hoping to spend more time with him.
That is true.
As he was with you all.
Very sorry about this, friend.
Kevin's just gonna be standing there by the bath, just looking very like sad and depressed at Yanadri.
I wish I could heal, but all I can do is kill.
Yeah, almost me. The next time you scream in the night, I'm not coming.
There's plenty of ways to make you come with a giant snake, but that's probably the worst one.
No.
Oh, God damn it!
I'm equal parts disgusted and high-fiving Nia. we're like
I will
crying.
be right back.
You guys broke him. You did it.
The moment she said, I'm not coming, I just knew what I had to do.
Set it up, you spiked it. Perfect.
Yeah. I just knew. It just came to me like a prophecy.
Well, I hope nobody needs healing for a while, because I'm fucking out.
I'm really sad that we lost our elf friend to. I don't even fucking know what exactly.
Okay,
A
I
snake.
agree, but we got a level up.
2.
Hmm?
Didn't get 2? I think that's 2 levels, right?
Well, maybe you got 2, I got 1.
What level are you now? 6?
Yeah.
Yeah. No, I got 2.
Hmm?
I got 2. I was level 4.
Well, how much XP is it to go to 4 from 4 to 5?
I think it's
4 to 5 should be 15k.
no. Then it's only
Oh,
yeah,
I
it's only
got
level
1.
5 actually. Yeah, no, never mind. Same. Only got 1. Nia is gonna cry for like hours because
Alright,
not
I am
only is
back.
she actually genuinely sad. Oh,
Yeah,
hello.
you better now?
Better no.
Good.
Did you wash your brain out with soap?
What brain?
Right. So,
Now that we played musical fucking organs, is it bedtime?
Um,
Leuven asks that you all sleep in the same room so that he can keep an eye on you just in case something else happens. He only checked your intestines for any eggs, so he wants to make sure that in case any others remain anywhere else in yours, he wants to make sure that you don't die in your sleep.
Okay.
We all sleep in the old captain's quarters with the fucking mind flayer staring at us.
is it? Can I take a lock? No,
The Mind
not a
Flayer
lock
is no
there.
longer there.
What happened to him?
They are no longer there.
In the
Leuven
in the
got rid of
painting?
it.
In the painting.
I just
No, no,
go.
no. So
I
the
just
mind flayer
go.
left the painting. It's just it's a canvas now.
Yes.
I go, Leuven. Leuven. What the fuck is this night?
He takes the painting down and puts it back up backwards so that it's facing the wall. I can only fix one problem at a time.
I should probably mention that I saw it move all the time. It
Yeah,
winked
we
at
did.
I'm aware
me.
you informed me.
Okay. Can I take like a bit of the elf's clothing? Just like a strip. Is that okay?
Yes, you can take the clothing.
Okay, I'm gonna take the clothing if no one's afraid and if no one's bothered by that. Nia wants to sew the two sew part of his outfit into her own as a way to remember him.
Kevin's a bit too stunned to object.
Okay.
Even
Yeah,
when
I
you
do that.
guys all start heading to bed, Kevin's just gonna stand there with
I
Yanadri.
mean, oh, you think you're gonna be left there? No, you're gonna be pulled.
I just go, Kevin, I don't want to sleep in the same room where he's being boiled.
Move, you fucking asshole. No one's getting alone tonight. I know this is very mood killing, but I literally can't stop it. I'm sorry.
Kevin's just gonna let out a deep sigh and then follow.
Look at Mia and I go, no more snakes. What the fuck is with you and snakes? Jesus.
What the fuck is it with me and being cut open by people?
Yeah, you attract weirdness.
Remember, all you have in this world is each other.
We had him too, but now he's gone. But we have you, and if you die, bad things are gonna happen to you. This is a threat.
It really loses its potency as a threat when you're singing it. I'm gonna be honest.
I just wanna. So a part of the insanity trait, James, can I post it in general?
Sure.
Look at the last sentence of this.
Truer words have never been spoken.
Yep. It just had to be in the session where someone dies.
Someone dies every session.
That is true.
After the elf's corpse is well and truly boiled, did anyone remain in the room or did you all go off to sleep?
I took, I
They,
guess,
they wouldn't let Kevin remain.
yeah, no.
I
Awesome.
would like to remain.
I don't want to let anyone watch his corpse dissolve. Mia did not want that upon anyone. She thought he wouldn't want anyone to be traumatized by that either. So she dragged Kevin off. The only person she wouldn't stop from being there was Sabo, because she was pretty sure he wouldn't give a fuck. But like,
Hey, I need to stay there for science.
precisely. But Kevin has like emotional attachments like she does, so like you're not gonna watch our friend's corpse boil away. That's kind of fucked up.
Alright. So Sabo, you see him start cutting open the corpse and taking out organs.
What are we gonna do with that, Master?
In case anyone loses another intestine. Well,
That's smart.
in this case, any other organ, since we've already used that one.
How do I preserve it?
Blood baths.
All right.
Alright. So,
Get
Can
him,
I-
Kit Kat. Get him.
can I get the next 5d10?
I'm not gonna roll this time.
Okay, I'll do it.
No, I want to do it.
I'll do it.
Let's
Five
play.
ones,
She's gonna
let's
fuck
go.
us up. Why do you want 5 ones?
Essence. Not a single one. I failed you. Sorry.
I take it we make it through the night with no snakes exploding out of us.
Correct.
I'm gonna cuddle on top of Kevin
Okay,
and
so
Kevin and Flurry like a cat.
it's mostly 5 calm weeks, right, James?
5 fairly calm weeks after the traumatic night. Kevin, what are you wishing
Okay,
for in that month?
No, I'm getting the
go
ring
ahead
away from Kevin. I
Go ahead and
already
check my player channel.
made that known. No?
I don't think he was gonna let you though.
Well, he wasn't going to let me until that guy dies, but not after that. Kevin, you need to throw that ring away.
Alright, Kevin, you have permanently burnt an attunement slot.
What did you lose? What did you wish for?
You have no idea.
Is Kevin refusing to let go of the ring?
Kevin's not gonna let anyone else touch the ring.
I'm gonna ask Leuven to help get the ring off Kevin, because it's clearly hurting him.
So what's the plan, people?
How do we get the? Does
I
Kevin
don't think
refuse
the
to talk
ring is
about
the.
letting go of the ring?
For now, the only thing Kevin's gonna say is that that ring is his, and he's not gonna let any of you guys have it.
Technically, the ring is mine. I'm
I-
just lending it to you.
We don't want to have it. We want you to throw it away.
Don't put words in my mouth.
The ring is hurting him. Look, the ring has been fucking up everything. Instead of removing curse, it moves the curse. Instead of getting an intestine, it moves his intestine. It's a menace.
So then, what shall be done?
I'm gonna be honest. I'm feeling really dizzy right now, and so I think I'm gonna have to dip out early and lay down.
That is a good reason. You're gonna miss me singing badly for the rest of the session, though.
I'm so upset. Uh, see you guys next week.
Bye bye.
Why?
I'm not gonna stop anyone from doing anything, because that's not a me problem.
So
It
then it
is
comes down
correct.
to Kevin and Sabo then about the ring.
Yep.
Kevin, please. The ring is not good.
I told you, I'm
You
not
told me
letting
what?
anyone else touch this ring.
Why?
I assume Kevin's not going to say anything beyond that?
Nope.
Alright. He is refusing to answer your question of why.
Fine. You want to kill yourself with that ring? Be my guest.
Alright. After that month of travel, you do come across land.
Finally.
What looks to be some sort of plains area.
That's pretty good.
There does seem to be a steep cliff up to it, though. You can see an oddly... what would it be? Kind of like the rock here was broken and separated from another rock. Like, this entire area is just a ravine that's been split open, like the result of an earthquake. What would you like to do now?
So you said it's like a ravine.
Kind of. It's not. It's like a landmass was split in two and completely separated from each other.
Do we see any signs of civilization?
Not really.
By the way, hey Kevin,
Yes.
would Kevin have protested if Nia cut a small lock of the elf's hair before she left the room?
Like
Very,
initially,
yeah,
no.
very small lock.
No, like I said, Kevin would have been too stunned at Audrey's deaths to protest about much of anything.
Would he protest afterwards?
Not if you explained why you wanted it.
She's wearing it around her wrist, and like a makeshift bracelet to remember him.
As a way of remembrance, no, Kevin would not
That
have
is.
protested.
What else would I get a lock of hair for?
A ritual.
Like what?
I don't know. You're
Summon
the
bitches?
spellcaster.
Can't get bitches? Try a ritual. Nah. Can you imagine how funny ritual casting would be?
Hmm. Right.
Did we find any roads or anything?
No, this is just where you've first come across the land. Would you like to travel up or down? Well, left or right, I should say.
Not sure.
Someone needs to make a decision.
If no one's deciding, Kevin's gonna vote left.
Kevin's the navigator, so I think we're going up along the Hell Coast. I suggest we go down along this coast, whatever that means. You know,
I
go
would
the
think
opposite
maybe
direction.
right.
Alright, so that'd be right.
No, that would be left. Or I guess I don't know what the geography really is.
Remember, you guys were traveling up right before?
Yeah.
So this would be
So now we
down
want to
right.
travel down.
In a right-hand turn
Yes.
over,
Okay.
and then we'd make another right-hand turn to go down.
Yep. Alright. Can I get 2d10, please? You come across what appears to be a short people village.
Aren't we a short people village?
You've come across what's regular sized people village.
Isn't it nice to find yourself somewhere different? Well, now let's go explore it then.
Sure. Let's. Do they have a like port or anything that we can pull into?
No, so what you can see is a small area where it looks like they fish over the side into the water, but there's still pretty much 30 feet before, like 30 feet from sea level to the actual land.
Like a cliff face.
Yeah.
Kevin's gonna wave at the short people.
There's a group of them grouping up and pointing at you guys and talking amongst themselves.
Hello, short peoples.
Do you guys leave the ship and go onto the land?
I
Do we?
think that's.
Kevin would be willing to drop anchor and climb up to him.
Alright. Can I get an athletics
Before
check?
before he starts climbing, Kevin's gonna call out to the people above and say, "Hello." Let's see if we get the response.
Hi.
Doesn't seem like the sound's quite reaching their village.
Climb away, Kevin.
Alright, first one's a success. Do you have climbing gear?
Yes, Sabo had made this climbing gear.
Alright, are you laying out the climbing gear so that everyone following you has an easier time?
Yes, I am.
Alright. Second one's a success. Next one.
I believe it was +1 quality climbing gear.
Third one's a success.
Can
You
I
make it
just
to the
fly
top.
up?
Yep, you just fly up.
Can Nia carry me, please?
Yep.
And then Flurry and Leuven, if they want to come, can join us by climbing up the rope.
Yep. Leuven casts fly on himself and flies up. You then see him go invisible. Some of the little people run over to you. What languages can you all speak?
I speak
Human,
some little people
elvish.
languages.
Dwarvish, Celestial, and Human.
I speak no.
Well, I speak human, elvish, abyssal, celestial, infernal, and divine. So basically, every time that someone is talking to us that's probably gonna kill us, I can probably talk to them. Like I can speak final boss.
And that's exactly how Nia would describe it too.
Yep.
Alright.
And Nia's walking up there and she's singing. I do have to sing it like myself. Fuck. Because I can't stop singing this entire fucking time.
So none of you can speak halfling?
Nope.
Nope.
So
I can
these little
speak
people
animal.
are grouping up around you, speaking a language that you cannot understand.
But we've been told that halflings are very nice little people who are very friendly by the elf who we boiled.
That's true. He did tell us that.
James, they probably don't understand me, but Nia is singing, as she does.
A couple of the
Also,
little
she's not
people start singing in a language you don't understand.
bass. Let's go. I start singing with him, keeping up with the whole with their tune. If they don't keep up with mine,
I
just
have a
enjoying the
feeling
fucking
Flurry
experience.
wakes out at the border and just joins in.
Yep.
Make me a performance check.
I actually should be proficient now, so
You'll have to probably roll flurries for her.
18.
Yep, you're out singing them, but you're matching them.
Do they let me touch them?
They take your hands and start dancing around.
That is exactly what I'm gonna do. I do little twirls. I take them up in the air like 5 feet and then come back down.
Alright.
Just like
What would you like to do?
Well, we can't really talk to them, can we?
Kevin's gonna just lean
Hmm.
over towards Sabo and whisper, "I can't understand them. Can you?"
Nope.
I don't think Nia can either, but it really looks like she gets them.
Yeah. Well, let's hope these are the little friendly guys that the elf told us about.
You see a halfling skipping over towards you.
Kevin's gonna wave.
They wave at you. Alright. Eeny, meeny, miny, gnomish they're gonna go with. Hi, hi!
Oh, hello. How are you? I'm Tsabo. These are my friends.
I'm Yesla.
Nice to meet you, Yesla.
Kevin's
You look like you have a very fun place here.
Yes, yes!
We are new around here, so don't really know much. We've never met people who speak your language.
Halfling. I can teach it to you if you like.
Nia is our person who likes learning languages. Maybe they'd be interested. But
Oh, what
that's
languages can
okay.
they speak?
Ooh, all sorts of strange ones. Think the demon and the devil and all those languages.
Dark languages. Spicy. Nia, in demonic, you hear them say, hi, hi!
Hello.
Welcome to our home.
Home is beautiful, and so are your people.
Is there a language that you
Speaking
can
in
all speak in
demonic.
common with each other?
We all speak in human.
Oh, okay, she says in human.
Kevin's just witnessing this person swap between two different languages he doesn't know. A group of halflings singing in a third language he doesn't know, and then hearing human, and he's so confused.
It's nice to meet
We're
you
like
all.
just
What's brought you to our
Nice to
home?
meet
Are you explorers?
yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
Neo continues to
Where are you
sing.
just from?
Everywhere at once, 'cause we know little of this
Did you know that
world.
you're Celestials?
Yes.
Yes, but I'm not sure what that means quite yet.
That's what
They
we
get a
were
bad
told.
rap, but they're not that bad.
I like to think I'm pretty good myself.
Well, I'm glad. You should think positively of yourself.
I didn't quite catch your name.
My name is Yesla.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
Hi, Yesla. I'm Kevin.
I'm
What are your
sorry for
jobs?
the singing.
I quite like it.
You
Are you pirates?
for
Are you
a
traders?
little while,
Military?
but not by
Explorers?
choice.
Let's go with explorers.
Former pirates turned explorers?
Explorers turn
That's pretty
pirates turn
cool.
explorers.
Yeah.
How'd you turn into
Uh,
pirates?
he
We got
rescued us
captured by
after
pirates.
trying to rob us.
Captured by
Actually,
pirates?
actually, it was more like he tried to rob us and saw we had nothing, felt bad for us, and took us in.
Yeah.
Adopted by pirates?
Yep,
Yeah.
Wowee.
he passed away, unfortunately.
That is sad to hear. But still so
He like
cool.
points at the shoulder patch he's wearing. I can't wear this to remember him.
Wow.
So now we're explorers again.
A real deal pirate. Wow. So cool.
What
I've
about
never met a
you?
pirate before.
Do you do?
Oh, I'm a goddess in training.
How do you train a god? Pause. Oh,
Is everything okay?
everything's fine.
You
You
seem
seem very
upset.
nice.
I didn't mean to upset you.
Everything's okay. I have
I-
philosophical questions with divinity.
Yeah.
I'd love to answer them if that's okay.
Have this discussion later.
Sure.
Nia contemplated the pros and cons of having the discussion while she can't stop singing and decided not to.
So why do you sing all the time?
I don't know, it started happening and now I can't stop it.
That's so strange.
He
Yes,
shrugs.
she is.
But like you say that between like answering them, she goes back to singing with the rest of the halflings.
We feel a little community here. There's about 300 of us.
You seem very happy.
There's some more in the forest.
Is the forest safe for you?
What do you mean?
Could be full of dangerous things. I wouldn't want that for such a nice people.
We're known for being pretty lucky.
How does that even work? If everyone in a group is lucky, didn't that mean that no one is?
Relative to each other, I suppose not, but relative to everyone else, like, yeah.
But everyone in this town seems to be like you.
She nods.
So how would you even know?
Oh, I was trained by a goddess. I know a lot about the world. I even went out exploring for about 30, 40 years. That's using the celestial calendar, of course.
How old are you exactly?
Let's see. I spent 40 years in training. I spent 10 years being a child before that. I spent 30 years exploring. And I spent 30, 40 years here. So that old.
I'm 4.
Oh, you're very mature for a 4-year-old.
I think so too. Aside from the singing.
Are you all 4?
Yep.
Wowee,
Yes, we are.
that's so cool.
I think so too. But people didn't. So I don't know.
I've actually only ever met a small handful of Celestials before. The first one I ever met kidnapped me.
Why would they do that?
I don't know, but they brought me to the goddess who trained me, so it was quite nice.
What was their name?
I'm not actually allowed to say.
That is okay. I think.
It's not that I'm trying to lie or keep a secret from you, I'm not really meant to say some things about that stuff. But the things that I
That's
can say, I'm
okay.
very honest about.
That's alright. It's not like we know them. We've never met the Celestials ourselves.
You haven't?
We're 4 years old. Then we
We
spawned in an island. Well, we did meet those people in that island.
Wow, what happened to them?
3 of the 4 of them died, and the 4th one ran away.
I miss
Oh,
Greenie.
did they run away from you out of fear?
No,
Oh, okay, you had me worried there.
Now everybody likes Kevin.
Do they?
the
How do you
lady
know?
with the wings tried to kill me though.
What lady with wings?
There was a celestial lady with wings. And she tried to kill me for like no reason at all.
Oh,
I mean, yeah, you usually just kind of compare it to situations like that.
She looked at me and screamed abomination, and then boom.
the halfling gives you a hug. I'm so sorry.
I am too. A friend of mine said he had a place where I wouldn't suffer racism, but then he died.
What was your friend's name?
Does the picture, like, does the picture in his locket show him or someone else?
Someone else.
Are you talking about Ian Audrey?
Yeah, you're not right. I have a locket around that belonged to him around my neck.
Hmm.
It's not a magical item. It's just an item of his. Been around to remember him. His name was Inatre. It was pretty cool.
Oh. Oh, okay. Do you have anything of theirs?
Yes, I have this lock of his hair around my wrist, and this thing here. And she grabs the necklace.
I see.
I keep it around to remember him.
How long ago did he die?
How long ago? Was it like 5 weeks, James?
About a month ago.
About a month ago.
Damn.
I agree. He died to save us. He was a
He
good
died a good
friend.
man.
He died indeed. I would have preferred if he didn't die at all.
Me too. I hate it when people die. It ruins the story.
How brightly
You
can
get
his eyes
it.
light up?
Very brightly. Probably too brightly.
She seems confused.
All the world's a stage and we're all actors.
What do you mean?
Riveting, writhing, singing and crying upon the wings of people we can't see.
What do you mean?
She tilts her head. You said it yourself that life's a story.
Well, yeah, the life is the story of every creature we ever meet.
Quite so indeed. She is visibly trying to stop singing and she can't, and that's really pissing her off. She looks to you, Kevin.
Kevin's gonna pat me on the shoulder.
She's
I
clearly
know.
very frustrated.
It's okay.
This kind of sucks.
What does?
Can't stop singing. It kinda makes it awkward to talk.
Would you like me to help?
I don't think you can.
But if I could, would you let me?
I guess so. I
She
don't know.
she walks
Last
out to
time
you
someone said
and
it helped
places her
me, they
fingers
cut
on your
me
head,
open
on
and
your
tried to
forehead.
dissect me.
I'm just going to cast a
Okay.
spell.
I'd rather not die.
I don't think it will kill you.
Okay.
Kevin's gonna just.
Make me a wisdom saving throw.
Alright.
Kevin's gonna be ready with healing in case Nia falls down.
19.
You cannot sing.
So how do I talk?
Normally.
Oh, damn. That's awesome. How long is that gonna last? Thank you.
This should last a few minutes, but I can make a more permanent one.
I don't think that's gonna be necessary. Just a bit awkward to have serious conversations about friends who died while I have to sing.
I can understand that.
Hi. I'm Nia.
I'm Yesla.
to meet you. This here's Kevin. He's cool. He protects us. He's like a big guardian person.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
That there is Sabo. He's the clever guy.
Ooh, a clever guy. I like clever guys. She pokes Sabo on the arm.
I'm
Your,
actually not sure
your clever guy's rather quiet.
Not that clever. I just make things.
He's clever. He's just too humble to admit it.
Also, the clever guy was muted.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
And that's Flurry. He's
Flurry
really,
waves.
really cool. We used to have Grinny and the captain and our friend Elf, but they're not around anymore. Obviously.
That sucks. Sorry for your loss.
Yeah, that's okay. I would like to build a grave around here for them if that's okay.
Sure.
I mean,
We
it's
have a
not
resting
like,
place.
yeah, I mean, it's not like I can't really bury them anymore, but I feel like having a grave would at least help them to get remembered, you know?
Okay.
Hey, Kevin, you can help me?
Sure.
Cool. But yeah, we're explorers. We're looking for, like, civilization, really? Seems like there was a shuffle thing where places got shuffled around or whatever.
Yeah. I noticed that.
Yeah,
This
so,
lane didn't seem to end there before. They point to
You
the
passed
cliff.
Trees.
Oh yeah, if you travel about a week that way, you'll come across a forest.
Can I take some of the wood to help us repair our ship?
Of course. The forest is there to help all living creatures.
yes, but some people don't like when you cut wood, right?
That's weird, but okay.
I wouldn't want to step on your culture, you know?
Mhm.
It's important.
Okay.
So what do you do around here? Aside from the goddess. Her tone changes visibly, but for a second only.
Goddess in training.
So who trains you?
Well, I've already received my training, but I'm not there yet, you know?
Kinda.
It's kind of like being a painter, but you haven't made your masterpiece.
That makes
So
sense.
you're a goddess, but you haven't made any miracles?
I guess that's a way of putting it.
How do you feel about fate?
Don't really believe in fate. Why?
What do you do as a goddess?
What do you mean?
What do your followers owe you?
Oh, me?
Yes.
I don't understand.
Well, your followers give you, their belief, their faith, or whatever. What do you give them? What else do you take? I don't know. What do you expect from people who serve you? I don't know how to ask that.
People don't serve me. I serve the people.
Blink. Huh. And you don't influence their actions?
Well, of course I try to influence their actions. Try to make sure that they pick the right options.
In what way?
What do you mean?
Do you talk to them to convince them, or do you take the choice out of their hands?
I talk to them.
Okay, that is acceptable. I am content. Nia, in 10 years, don't come to class tomorrow.
They slowly look at the rest of yous. I'm confused.
Why?
I have a problem with divinity.
We're new here. We don't know much, and we've never met a goddess or gods, or never even really met many clerics. So we
Yeah,
don't know
plus
much
back
about faith.
plus
Okay.
back home the church used to use faith to manipulate hundreds of thousands of people into committing horrible atrocities in their name.
You sound like humans.
Yeah, they were human.
You don't look like the sort of people who live with humans.
Well, there wasn't really no alternative back in the day. Didn't really know there was anyone else really. But now I do. Didn't even know what I was. Do you know what I am?
Mia,
I mean, yeah, I guess that's.
my new friend.
She kind of deflates, like she was about to make a cool reveal, but she just, yeah, I guess that's true. Yeah. Mm-hmm. But no. Turns out I'm a hybrid of a devil, a demon, and a wingy person, and apparently that makes me crazy, but also cool. Or was I? Oh yeah, but back home there was just humans. A lot of them, and then not a
Okay.
lot of them because there was a sickness, and a lot of them died. Most of them died. All of them died, really.
She hugs you again. I'm so sorry.
That's okay.
If I had been there, I could have helped them.
It was a really, really fast thing. People weren't prepared, Just death. But that happens. Few people died. But anyway, yeah, we were looking for civilization. Do you know if there's any other civilizations around here?
There's a couple other halfling villages.
And you all,
Within a few weeks of each other, yeah.
I thought all the places got shuffled.
First I'm hearing of it.
Huh?
But you said yourself that the land didn't end here, etc., etc.
Yeah, land moved, but I didn't know that
Ah,
it was anything more than that.
Yeah, no, a lot of places got shuffled. They're next to people they weren't next to before. And also,
How's
if
that
you go
happen?
up there, I don't know, no one knows. But if you go back that direction, she points in a direction. You get to hell, like piece of hell.
Hell's real?
Yep, and there's a piece of the glassy over there.
Yeah, apparently. We visited 3 different parts of it so far.
shouldn't you know
She,
that as a goddess?
not really in my education.
Ah,
Fair enough.
Hmm.
But yeah. So I don't think that the hell was supposed to be here. So I think that's part of the shuffly thing too.
I too don't think it was meant to be here.
Well, you would know more than me since I'm foreign, like you're 80.
Shh, it's not polite to talk about people's age. She gives you a wink.
Me winks back. But yeah, I'm not really sure what to say now. She looks at Sabo and Kevin in desperation.
Well, you say you have a small community here. Would it be okay if we stayed here for a while.
Of course, we've got spare houses.
It's
And
really nice.
how can we repay you for your hospitality?
Join us for dinner.
Okay.
That's absolutely lovely.
Mwahaha, they're going to eat you now.
Oh
joke.
no.
Good luck hitting Kevin.
What is Kevin gonna wish to not be hit?
I don't know, maybe.
He wishes for a wall. He's gonna build a great wall and make the halflings pay for it.
The Great Wall of Kevin.
Kev, no Trump, go.
Alright,
It's gonna be the greatest wall.
so they show you to a halfling hut, which is fine size for pretty much all of you except for Flurry.
Mia's gonna make some sarcastic joke about that, I'm sure.
They ask if you'd like them to take out the floorboards so that you can walk around comfortably.
What do you mean?
Take out the floorboards so that Flurry can stand without hitting their head.
Oh, yeah, probably.
They do so.
Thank you.
Alright. Do you guys join them for dinner that night?
Yep.
Yeah.
So everyone is handed
I
out
don't-
a bark plate of that night?
I don't
Looks to
want
be tree
the
bark.
permanent one, but I'm gonna ask her to like reapply the minute non-saying anything.
The God's Edict? Sure.
I don't want a permanent one. I just want to be able to have
She can't
conversations
make it
during dinner without
permanent.
saying it.
She has to use something else to make it permanent.
I don't want that.
Alright. She puts the God's Edict on you.
Thank you.
She hands everyone out a bark plate.
Thank you. Me awkwardly shuffling her copious amounts of metal to be able to sit down and have dinner.
There's a giant campfire being lit. Each person's meant to put some fungus on their plate, then light the fungus.
Kevin's gonna watch a couple of the halflings do it and then follow suit.
Yep. The fungus cooks all the way through as the outer layer burns into char.
Does it taste good?
Reasonably well. Not as good as fish. Though, considering how much you've eaten fish, this is probably a nice break.
Yeah, I'm sick of fish.
Yeah, we have an issue with fish.
Alright. What would you like to do that night? She's pretty much the only person in town who can actually speak human.
I'm gonna.
Can I speak to? We speak to nobody else.
What languages do you have?
I mean, I just have gnomish, human, celestial.
Elvish, Abyssal, Celestial, Infernal, Human, Divine.
Dwarvish, human, celestial.
So my question would be to her. I guess, and as in if the village needs anything crafted, kinda. Just
Oh,
so I
they've got a
can
little
prepare it.
blacksmith. The blacksmith can speak halfling and elvish.
Oh,
I can
that's
speak
no good
Elvish.
to me.
I can translate.
Okay.
Ha! Now I'm translating.
Would they
All
like
right.
assistance or something?
They'd love another apprentice.
Don't want an apprentice. I'm not an apprentice. Is that a really good blacksmith?
Most of their stuff was +1 and +2.
Yeah, that's not really a master I would be looking for.
Do they know how to work with dark steel?
No. That being said,
Yes.
they do seem to make a lot of things out of electrum here.
Oh, neat.
In fact, pretty much everything is made out of electrum that's made out of metal.
How come? What's so special about Electrum?
Helps ward against curses.
Cool.
Oh. Speaking of curses, can they get rid of... Is curses like a big problem around here?
No, it's just nice to protect against. The Dark Forest used to be quite close. They gesture to the nearby. Well, where the what is it called? Where the ocean now is.
Huh?
But since that's no longer close, it's not really a problem anymore.
And the forest that's a week away, that's not cursed?
No,
So you're
That's
just doing it
good.
out of habit?
just a cultural thing, I guess.
I see. Thanks for the advice.
They're gonna cure Flurry's curse.
Nice.
So about this friend of yours,
Which one?
the one who died,
Oh,
you've got a bit of his
Oh, yeah.
hair.
Yeah. Yeah. She
I
lifts her wrist.
I could maybe use that to bring him back,
Really? You could do that?
but you'd have to be willing to come back.
What do you, well, is there a cost to do that?
A bit of one, yeah, but more importantly, if he chooses not to come back, anyone could take his body.
Can we? Is that bad?
he...
I mean, what I mean is, like, if he chooses not to come back and someone else takes his body, then we're still bringing someone back to life, right?
That's one way to think about it.
Isn't that good?
Unless you
Am I
bring a
missing
bad man
something
back to
here?
life.
Isn't? I mean, yeah, but I don't know. That doesn't seem statistically likely. Most people are neutral, right?
Most people, yeah. But you've got to think about The sort of people who hold on to life with every ounce of their being. These are the sort of people who are stuck in the ethereal plane, unwilling to travel to the astral plane, unwilling to move
Shouldn't
on.
everyone will?
Oh, these are not the people I want to bring back.
Can you tell if it's someone else?
You can ask them something only they should know.
Fair
And
enough.
sometimes their eye color is different.
Okay, let's do that then. If you don't mind, I mean. Kevin, is it okay?
I think we owe it to Unadri to try to bring them back if we can.
Yeah. If you're willing to do that, that would be wonderful. Thank you.
Alright? She's going to ask for the hair.
I give it to her. Can I keep a strand?
She allows you to.
I keep a strand and I put it somewhere.
She then heads to the temple.
I'll follow.
Same.
Alright, I'm gonna need you all to stay out here and guard the temple.
Okay.
Is there... Why are we guarding it? Is it dangerous? Is it going to be attacked?
No, I just don't really want you in there in case...
Kevin's gonna stand guard outside.
In case whoever takes the body does some bad things.
Can I watch? I'd be more comfortable if someone was there with you.
What do you mean?
Well, if it's someone bad, I mean, I know you're like a cool ass goddess or whatever, but you're still one person, right?
I guess.
Plus, if he does come back as himself, I'd like him to see a friendly face. That he knows, I mean. Not that you're unfriendly, but.
Okay. One of you can come in.
Do you guys mind if it's me? Or do you want me to stay out here?
Sure, go ahead.
Okay.
That's fine.
Alright. They let you inside?
I'm gonna watch in silence.
Alright. You see them grinding up diamond dust.
I'm gonna watch.
They grab a small bucket of elvish blood and pour it. They sprinkle the diamonds in it. And then they place a large diamond in the center.
Right?
They then sprinkle the hair. And they cast a spell. As the hour draws to an end, the blood solidifies into a humanoid shape.
I'm gonna keep a watch on the eye color.
The body eventually finishes forming and you can see it breathing. And then it stops as the spell finishes.
Alright.
It is done. All he's got to do is re-enter it.
Then we keep watch. He has brown eyes. Or
Brown
had,
eyes,
I
got it.
suppose. I'm gonna keep watch, I guess.
The body sits up suddenly, clutching at its face, taking deep breaths.
Alright.
I'm, I'm alive.
Hello.
Hello. Who are you?
Did they open their eyes?
They do.
What are the colors?
A silvery brown.
Ah, so you're not my friend then.
Your friend?
Does this mean the owner of this body? I presume they chose not to come back?
I do not know.
That's okay.
The
Who are you?
goddess in training looks at you. I'm so sorry.
That's okay. I thought you might be a possibility. We just had to try, you know? Thank you for trying with us.
I'm alive.
Yes. It appears my friend has done you one last kindness from beyond the grave. She is crying, by the way. Ballin'.
Unfortunate that about now you would have to switch back to singing.
Yep.
Because she's out of spell slots high enough to actually stop you.
That would be very inconvenient. So what's your name?
Nathan.
Nathan?
Or Nathaniel.
Have any surnames, anything? Or just Nathan's okay?
Surnames?
Ah.
You
Shit,
asking
there's
what
a thing
house I
with that right
belong
here.
to?
I have yes, of course. Yep, absolutely I am. She like looks to the side. She's still crying, by the way.
Are you okay?
Yes. I'm just a bit sad that my friend didn't come back, but that doesn't mean I'm sad to share you.
I see.
Mm-hmm.
They sit up a bit uneasy on their feet.
Nia looks at the goddess, still crying like a baby, and just kind of like shrugs, like, "What do we do now?"
They hold out their hand. I'm from House Zerith.
Nice. I shake their hand.
Oh, dark
So,
elf.
Drow, not a dark elf.
Yes, drow.
They notice their hand color. What?
what?
I'm albino.
I what? No, that's just the skin color that body has.
Right, of course.
It's not your body. You got that part right.
Yes, it's just you
Hard to get used to.
saying that this is not my body and understanding that it is not my body are two different things.
Yeah, I getcha, buddy. Oh, you should have known what it was like when I woke up and had wings. Anyway,
You've. Wow. Are you some sort of drow experiment?
uh, They look to the goddess again, like, is it okay if I tell him?
The goddess nods.
I'm some sort of hybrid between something called a devil, a demon, and an angel, I guess?
A what?
Something like that. I don't know. That's what they told me.
Did the drow make you like this?
I don't know. Don't think so. Don't know what a draw is, actually.
How can you not know?
Well, I'm 4 years old.
You're what?
Yeah.
4-year-old. And already performing
Hmm?
miracles.
I mean, yeah, sure. Probably did have, uh, that's not really,
Is
anyway.
this child your
Um,
apprentice? They look at the halfling.
Mia's trying to explain, try to find a way to explain that they didn't do it without, like, pointing out that the goddess is a goddess, because that doesn't seem like a good idea. I didn't really do it myself. I was just here to look, but
The guy drops to the ground, unconscious, falling asleep.
ah,
It's time for
I
him to
didn't think.
rest for a bit.
All right, I didn't think elves slept.
They
Don't they
don't.
do the? Ah,
He just thinks he is.
that's funny. Uh, yeah, I'm gonna go tell my friends
Technically,
the
you
bad
can
news
hear
before I.
everything we're saying. Didn't really think that
Good
part
night.
through. Good night,
I'm gonna
she
go tell
whispers
my
to him as
friends
she
the bad
walks
news
away.
before I start singing again. Uh, Kevin, Sabo, Nia comes out and shakes her head immediately. She's still crying like a baby.
Kevin just looks defeated again.
Well, we tried. Really, all we can do, right?
Leuven makes his appearance known.
Oh,
His
hi.
presence known, I should say. Risky what you just tried.
Well, I don't think I would have really felt good with myself if I didn't try, you know?
How do you think he would
Had a
have
bit of an
felt
obligation.
if his body was turned into the vessel for some monster?
I hope to think that he would have been happy that. Wait, what do you mean, monster? Is that where
Many
the
things
door?
die each day. Not all of them tolerable. Some things worse than others.
Well, his soul moved on, right?
Or refused.
Yeah, so I didn't think he'd mind if anything else took his body. I mean, it's just a corpse at this point, right?
It is not that simple.
She tilts her head. Apologies, I believe I've missed something.
While the vessel exists in life, the soul cannot find rest.
What do you mean?
Well, part of them walks this earth.
Oh, shit. What now? You have to get him? Fuck. He looks to Kevin.
That's a question for all of you. What will you do?
So you know his soul won't be able to move on while his body's still here.
Worse than that, it will be incapable of it, regardless of how hard he tries, like an invisible
What if he had
barrier
a.
blocking the path forward.
Would it take for to create an artificial vessel for a soul?
Many have tried to do something like that for thousands of years. Some create abominations that are severely limited. No, no one has been able to successfully mimic the effects of a human creature.
Well, is the organism itself so complex? Considering we have a soul that we just need to put somewhere else right now. So we can destroy the body again.
A soul by itself is the least complex part in making a creature
Oh.
as a whole. It's the connectors between the soul and the vessel that are by far the most complex.
Can't the person lead us to a piece of their body so we can do the spell again?
Possibly, it entirely depends on how long they've been dead.
I mean, got plenty of ways to move Nathaniel on again.
Yeah, I guess. So just if they were here, that means that they didn't want to move on, right?
Correct.
Want to be alive again. So even if you kill them again, they're not gonna.
Yeah, but all I care about is freeing up our friend's soul for whatever it needs to be freed up for after this failed
If you,
experiment.
Sabo, if you can name the actual character's name in the next 10 seconds, I'll give you an inspiration, starting now.
Ganley?
And that's 10.
You know, Adri. You
Sorry, I
already
got
get
a
an
decent amount of
inspiration?
amusement out of that. No, I knew you would have been
Uh,
able to name it.
I wasn't at my computer, so I couldn't look at my notes. But yeah, that also shows that Sabo didn't care that much for Yanadri, I guess.
Sabo's trying to do the right thing by everyone else, which I can respect.
I don't know. I just don't really know what to do in the situation. It feels bad to condemn someone to death when they clearly don't want to die, but it also feels bad to stop the friend from moving on when they clearly wanted to the point of melting their own body.
I look.
There's not going to be an easy option here. Again.
You have made the decision to bring this creature back to life.
Yeah, we gotta try, right? I mean, if we didn't try, then that would be pretty much saying we didn't want the dude back to life, which is fucky.
Now that you
Okay,
have
sure, it didn't
failed at
work out.
bringing your friend back to life, the only logical next step is to put this creature out of its misery.
I agree.
Mm.
I don't know if the halflings will be very happy with that, though.
What does Kevin think about this?
Kevin is rather conflicted.
Nia thinks we should try and move his soul to another body.
But what body? Gonna be the same result. We're gonna be screwing someone else over.
Oh yeah, but there's some people we don't mind screwing over, right? Like, oh no, that old fucker tried to dissect me, can't move on, whatever shall I do?
What if your friend is fighting for his life currently in the astral plane? Trying desperately to move on to the next plane.
So he needs to be freed as soon as possible.
That or your actions right now could have destroyed him in his moment of need.
Right.
But if we didn't try, then
I am not talking badly about you for trying.
I just don't
Trying
see
is
what's
all
wrong
that
if we
anyone can
try.
ever do.
Yeah, exactly.
But all actions have consequences.
Yes, and you need to understand the consequences of your actions.
I do. I just don't know if there's gonna be an easy answer to this.
There's not.
Kevin,
Yeah.
can you help sneak Nathaniel that body back onto our ship?
No, I don't know how you expect me to be
I
sneaky in
don't.
any way, shape, or form, but
Look,
sure.
you're the only one who can carry that much, and I'm gonna feed it to the oozes.
Hold on. Question. Can do this? Can you implant a soul into a body that's not that into an empty body again?
Clarify.
Well, if you have the soul and you have a body without a soul, can you just put one into the other and boom?
If an empty body has been without a soul for too long, it will die of suffocation.
But if you have a body that you can make without a soul, like you have a body without a soul without that problem, and then you have the soul in hand, can you just plop it in?
I suppose so, but that would be advanced bioengineering.
Can you plop it in?
Could I move the soul from one vessel to another? Given enough time, I could design a ritual for such purpose, yes.
Okay.
Time is not a thing that we have.
Can no. I mean, is can I? Is the goddess here by the way, James?
No. She's preparing a
Is
room
it
inside of the cathedral for him.
is it morally unethical to capture a soul if we intend on putting it in a body? Because we could do what we did to the ghost, but instead of just keeping it around because it's dangerous, we can just save it up and then put it in a body. Like phases. While we can't help it, it's not suffering, and then when we can help it, we just plop it in and boom. It gets to live again, our friend gets to be alive again.
And
Or
how
well,
do you all
gets to
feel
move
about
on,
that?
I guess. I'm just saying, that seems like to me like the best idea. Am I missing some?
I don't like the idea of having tool souls suffer.
I don't like the idea of any of this.
Then what do you suggest we do?
I
And
didn't like
just
the idea of originally.
yeah, but what if it worked?
He-
Like if he had accepted this, his body, we wouldn't be having this conversation. We would just be happy.
Suppose.
So like it was worth it for this for that reason alone.
And I was ready to kill whatever came out, but we are now just
Listen,
talking about it.
if that's what you want to do, I'm not gonna stop you, but just wanted to bring out the other options first. I don't. I mean,
Sabo, do your thing.
Yeah.
like it feels like ethically slash morally the thing to do is to minimize suffering. I'm not sure how we can do the situation, so shrug. I'm not gonna agree to kill them, but I'm not gonna explicitly tell you not to. Just want to make my sentiments known. And now that I've done that, I'm just gonna let the group make it swing. I'm not a leader.
I can hate that we are gonna make enemies here again
I
because
think
of this.
we don't have to do that now.
We have to
Well,
do
what
something
I
now.
agree, we should not burn this bridge. These people are good people.
Yeah.
don't know if I can lie to a goddess about what we did with
Should
them.
we offer to house this individual on our ship, since we have the quarters readily available?
But how will we lie to the goddess about what we did to him?
What do we mean? What we did? Okay, you know
The
what?
What are you
goddess,
going to do?
the goddess does not know of me. I could implant the thought in his mind to make him kill himself.
That's perfectly acceptable.
He looks to the side. He
It's not
will remain
magic that I've
silent.
practiced well, but I believe it is the best path forward.
If the party believes that, then I will follow it.
For you all, I will do this, and if you all
Are you
agree.
sure that this is something you're capable of living yourself with?
I can do this for my friends.
I know you can, but are you sure you are willing to? You're able to do a lot, and you have done a lot until now, but I'd like to know if this is going to affect you heavily. And I need to ask this now because in a few minutes I'm going to start singing again.
Of course, it's something that will weigh heavily on me.
Tell us, do you want to capture the
But it's
guy's soul when he
necessary.
kills himself, or what?
No,
Are we gonna no?
don't make
Just fuck
that
him?
soul suffer. We already could have caused harm to Yanadris. Let's not cause harm to another by imprisoning it.
That individual clearly wants to be alive.
Maybe not as a. Well,
And we have no way to make that happen for them.
well, of course we have a way to make it happen. We just sacrifice Yanadri.
No, what I mean is, for example, shouldn't we at least ask that creature if there's parts of its body we can recover for this before we kill him? Then we can do this whole ritual again in the future.
And
But
how will this creature know how long ago it died?
I don't know. Okay, I don't even know what fucking ritual it was.
Or where
Just
it's
trying to be
from?
helpful.
And how we will get there?
It said it's a drow.
So it's from the
The whole
Underdark.
world is shuffled.
From
So
the house. What was it?
we have
House
to
again,
track
James?
down the grave of one creature somewhere in this
What's it?
world.
What was it? House again, James? It was.
Hazirith.
Yeah, I'm gonna say that Hazirith, Nathaniel of Hazirith.
Look, there's only two options that I see. Either we make friends with Nathaniel and we be happy about it, or we off Nathaniel.
I am going to detract my position from this. I do not want to be involved in this decision making beyond what I have been right now.
Unfortunately, you have
I
to.
I believe I am
Everyone
emotionally
here,
compromised.
everyone here must put forward a vote.
I believe I am emotionally compromised.
We all are.
Meta, I also believe we should make the decision without Flurry, but
Well, Flurry is chemically compromised.
yep.
Also asleep.
Ow.
Throw a water
Yeah,
balloon at
10
them.
seconds. Stab. No, wait, I like Flurry. Don't stab.
If you want my vote, I would vote that we
Kill him.
don't do more random things.
Your vote is kill him, right?
No, my vote is to keep him until we see that should be killed. Maybe he's better than Jan Delph.
Oh my god, he has a fucking name, dude.
He did say
I am dying
Yeah.
of laughter. You can have an inspiration, Sabo.
At this point, no matter what we choose, someone's blood is going to be on our hands.
Yep,
That's
and that
already done.
sucks.
I
Yeah.
don't know how it's better or worse to choose one or the other. The elf didn't exactly do much for us. We saved him from eternal torment. He refused to come back to his body. His choice, not ours.
Did he refuse, or was he incapable?
How would I know? If we never met him, he would still be on the fucking spike.
Just worse than being dead.
That's true. Is it worse than ceasing to exist completely?
Anything is worse than being ceasing to complete exist, to exist completely.
Unsure. I'd say spending eternity on that spike is probably better than is probably worse
I
than
don't
ceasing
know.
to exist. Ceasing to exist is not that bad.
What I mean is, but what I said is anything is worse.
Ah, right, yes.
Like any amount of suffering is worse than no suffering.
Well, a little bit of suffering might be better than completely ceasing to exist, but
I mean, yeah, but
eternal suffering is definitely worse. So,
eternal suffering is worse than literally anything else.
so anyway, if Nathaniel turns out that he needs to be moved on, I'm gonna move him on. If all of you decide that he needs to be moved, that you really, really, really want the Y elf back, then we do it now. Although that doesn't guarantee we're gonna have the Y elf back.
I don't think we can have him back one way or the other.
Maybe.
It's either we do this for so that he can move on now, in case he's in danger or trying desperately, or we let this person live, assuming that he might not be able to move on, but let
Well,
this person get a chance to
we
live
we
a
know
future.
for a fact that this person uh, has something to do, and we have no clue about the other one, what state he's in, is he's in trouble or not.
Has Lumen? Is there any chance that Canadre already moved on?
I do not know.
Is there a chance?
Yes, and there's also a chance that he was brought back already.
I see.
So I guess what we need to decide for ourselves is which burden on our conscience we can live with the most. Do we effectively condemn another soul that we have next to no information about back to what it sounds like was not a great time as a soul, and try to give Yanadri yet one more chance to come back, even in a way that we may never see again? Or do we take no further action, cause no further suffering,
I don't know.
risk that Yanadri may cease to exist, but live with the fact that we made the decisions that we thought best for him, given the options that were presented to us?
Dude, I'm fucking 4. I should not be making existential crisis decisions. Uh, fuck me.
The more I think about it, the more I say that we made all of the efforts that we knew we could to help save Yanadri.
Yeah, I think so too.
But I don't think it's going to be worth it to condemn another soul.
I mean, killing this person.
Correct.
Well, then I guess that we don't. I guess, and
As much as it pains me.
I'm gonna. I guess we do that then. Yeah. She is. I will repeat, continuously crying. She has not stopped crying for a second.
Well, seems like we're not murdering anyone today.
Because if Yanadri needs his body to be destroyed for him to have a chance again at life, that means so does mine.
You do have his intestine, that is true.
Now, don't get me wrong. I would absolutely give my life if I knew it would give Yanadri a chance at another. Without a second thought. Do it for any of my friends. But is it worth it to take my life and another?
Oh, you.
I
Oh, I guess
guess
on the balance of probabilities, we're sticking with Nathaniel.
I'm hopeful that we can get something from from his body so that we can revive him in his body properly and destroy our friends and everything is gonna be better. So I think that if we like calculate everything, it's gonna be um like it has the best possible outcome if that makes sense. Like if you measure everything against each other. But I'm not sure. I'm not sure. My head's not working. She kind of slams a hand against her head.
In that case, we can end the session there, and the decision can be made at the start of next session.
James.
Yep.
Just I know like this is session over. I just want to know if I made it clear that the reason Nia's being so indecisive is because of the last feature. I'm
I'm
not sure if I
aware.
managed to communicate that.
Uh,
Did I? Please say that. Meta. Nia got an insanity trait that said she's extremely emotional, so
I
she is not making great
Yep.
decisions right now.
So a
Then
couple
I'm
of
gonna be going for
things.
now. Bye bye.
I have a couple of things, but if you're going, one of them
No,
can
no,
be
no,
done.
no. I can hear. But
Oh,